Alright, I'm live, so don't fart or nothing. I swear, if this TikTok thing is not on this tablet again, I'm gonna lose it. I don't understand why it always flipping, like, uninstalls itself. It's retarded. And I gotta take this off. Let me see what's happening. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Alright. Hello everyone. Hang on, I'm trying to get my thingamabobber to work. Why can I never find... I swear, Ella Rose needs to stay off of here. She's always messing with this thing, and I can never ever find the app. Let me go here. Let's see. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh my gosh, do you hear Ruby? She's acting like a lunatic. Every time the tablet shuts off, it uninstalls TikTok. Why is that? That's dumb. I don't understand. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Let me grab these books. Hang on, guys. I can kind of see what you guys are saying, and sort of. I'm just waiting on the thing over here, so I don't have to, like, I'm short, so I have to stand up to see that. Yay. Here we go. Let me turn this down. Alright, here we go. We're in business. Alright, we're good. I had to turn my clock on so I could see what I'm doing. I am doing good. I'm hot, sweaty, hungry, like always. How are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. You're not even talking to me. Alright, before I get started, I'm gonna go over, I guess, little announcements, I guess. Can you guys hear me okay? they are going pretty good. He has to, well, we're working on the next set. And I have a few requests to have just the regular little daubers in here that don't screw on or anything like that. So that's what he's working on at the moment, and new designs. And I have to get some more bone folds in my Etsy shop because everybody bought them all. So he's test printing some with some new material stuff, and they say my store brand on there. So going good. This one's the ruby red one. This one just actually finished. So I'm the tester, so I have to make sure everything works well. And he's gotten, he has these ones semi sorted out, which are really neat because when you spin them, they kind of look neato. And so, yeah, that's what's going on at the moment. And the chess piece design, the queen chess piece is done. There's no more, I don't think, you don't have any more tweaking to do with this one, right?
No, it prints good.
Okay. And then the twisty one is pretty good, I think. It just really depends on what the stuff is made out of. And he just got this one done today, which I really like. This is the set that's currently being worked on. And I'm having him do this ball set. Here, that sounds bad. Ball set. There we go. Right here. And this one is, he still has a little bit of tweaking to do. It would be nice if it was just one of those things where you could just put it on there and go, but it's not. So that's where we're at the moment. This is my little testing collection because, like I said, I have to test them out, and I take my cut before anyone else has a chance to. We did have some bone folds done, but he hates them. He doesn't like the color, how the color came out. They're very like retro looking, and so I haven't posted them onto my Etsy shop because of that. He just doesn't. We had a power outage, and so there is a slight line from it, but the power came back on. So because of that power outage, they were about this far done, and then so it created this stupid line in there. That's the only bad thing about that. But I don't know, I may give them away as like a little freebie thing, like if somebody buys like $35 worth of Stamperia paper. So yeah. And then this is the rainbow one, which is sold out. And that's what we're working on. So right now we're working on the ruby ones. And what we may do is I may sell them as a set together with all the attachments and everything. And I'm working on new attachments for these, which I semi-tested out one today. So I'm excited about that one. Oh gosh, I don't know which one. Probably this one is probably my favorite so far. Let me see if I can even get it out. This one right here. But he won't print these like this because this is one of these multi-colors. and this is a single print. And so trying to get this color again exactly like this is not going to happen. It would have to be printed like one at a time until it is achieved. But this one's probably my favorite right here. I am considering opening up shipping to the UK. I have opened it up to Canada. But if I ship, I'll probably ship to the UK. What we have discussed doing, I don't, and of course, free shipping is not offered for outside of the US. That's only a US thing. So I don't know how much shipping is, but after I'm off of live, I'll open it up and get it all squared away, because I hate that I don't ship to the UK. But for those, that's small, so I don't think it would be like crazy expensive. So that's what we're gonna kind of work on here. And I was gonna say something else and now I forgot now. So the recipe journal is almost done. I will be done with that this week. I haven't decided if I'm listing it on Etsy or eBay. I've had requests to do it on eBay, but I have listed stuff before on eBay and it didn't sell, and then I was stuck with like $17 in fees, and I'm not really terribly excited about that. So I would rather kind of put it on Etsy, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So I'm going to be working on 2 Cosmos books at the same time, because this one is going to be like the calligraphy book, and it's only going to have very few inserts in it, and it's going to be very bare, maybe just the spine dangles and the danglies and a few inserts. And this one is going to be all decked out like the recipe book and the Imagine book and all that. So it gives people like options, like expensive, not as expensive books, which is what I had a lot of requests to do was, but I cannot just like sell the book like this, because I feel like it's too bare, and I want to apply the spine stuff, because I actually have, now what did it just do with that? I have little attachments and stuff like that that I'm going to be, that I've made specifically for these books. Like these, I made these little resin charms. So, and these are Cosmos themed. So I'm going to be attaching like one of each of these to the little spine. Sorry, I'm trying to look and see where I'm at. There we go. Spine dangles and stuff like that. So I want to attach those because I've already made them. So that is where we're at the moment. And I have lovely ephemera packs for the Cosmos. And unfortunately, these are discontinued now by Stamperia. They don't make them anymore. So this is it. I wish I had bought like a whole bunch of these, because I like the sticker ones. But unfortunately, that sucks. So really, really stinks. So that's where I'm kind of at with the handles. But yes, I've considered opening up to the UK. I would probably definitely do the handles. But I have lots of ideas for these. I'm hoping pretty soon they will be a 5-in-1 tool. And we're working on that. And of course holders and all that stuff. And I'll probably kind of group them. I was talking to my husband earlier, you know, I want to still have these little daubers here, because some people just want this. And then what I may do is have some that are just wax stamp seals, because some people don't do any kind of inking stuff, they only do wax stamps. So that's an option also. And then the bundle option. And then if we have any more attachments, tools for them, they will be separate. Because I don't want to end up bundling them all into the same thing, because somebody may already have a tool and they may only need the new attachments. So that's kind of like where I'm at the moment. And I think that's it. I think that was it. And I have a bunch of ideas already written down for this book, which I'm excited about. I think that it's been so long since I've actually made a book now that I forgot how to do it. Probably not, but I'd have to sit down and think about it a little bit. Because I made these group of books. I think I made like 9 books back in January. And I've been slowly getting them done and everything like that. And I've had also requests to do a steampunk, which I will do. I have a ton of paper here. My plan is to sit there and do all the Stamperia paper and into books this year. This is my goal this year. There's like over 100 pads of paper, but I think I can do it. I'm going to show you guys the Cosmos book. This is going to be the one that's not as embellished as the other one. So this is actually 2 different paper pads of Cosmos. You have Cosmos and you have Cosmos Infinity, and it's a Cosmos background. So I use 3 paper pads, if not a little bit more, and these are all the extra sheets here, which is fantastic because I use these for inserts. So this is very spacey, planety type. It's purple, blue, hence the theme here. I'm also considering, when I do sell the books, to include a themed handle with it. So I have all kinds of ideas, and I'm always writing them down in my little memory bank. And then I have a book over here with tons and tons of ideas. So I'm excited about all that. And I think my husband is getting overwhelmed by all of it, because I'm always like in my mind creating stuff. So he has to catch up a little bit with that. And he's not on social media, so he doesn't understand like how much we want this stuff. So yeah. So this is... He has a day job. Yeah, he has a day job too. I have a day job also. Don't you be starting that.
I didn't mean it that way.
So this will be the not so embellished Cosmos books. I made these together, and as you can see, they can lay flat for now with nothing in them. So yes. And I keep these long until I'm completely finished. See, they're uneven. So that way I can trim them when they're done, or when they're about done. So yeah, so this should be fun. Hang on, I'm gonna, let me see, what is happening here? Alright, and if you guys can, share the live so we can get more people in here. I also wanted to, there's a lot of crap that's been going around here lately that has been, oops, hang on one second. Let me move this down just a hair. But there's been a lot of what was I saying? Stuff going on in here that with the creators and people going crazy and just straight up like copying other people. So I figured I would say something about it because, like, me personally, I get more mad. Sorry, I gotta move this. I get more mad when I see other people like kind of just being like copied or whatever and not giving credit. But which it don't bother me when people make the things that I make, because that's why I put tutorials up. So people can make this stuff themselves and everything. And I like it. I think it really is a flattering thing, you know. Like my daughter on Saturday, the sarcastic one, Ella, was apparently on TikTok. And this right here, the newer kids, the one who's liking all the stuff right now, that is her account. So you guys can go follow her. She was roaming through TikTok and just so happened to find somebody who had a book almost exactly like mine, but it was made with a different paper. And then she ended up getting on the live, and it was one of my customers, and which is fine and everything, you know. And she was like, "Oh, your daughter's been in here telling everybody to go to your store and everything." And I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." And then I ended up on the live. So I don't care. And she was making a suitcase book just like mine. And I think that's fantastic. If you can do it, you know. The only problem I have, and I think this is like on the verge of being not healthy, is when I see people like not take copying the work out of the picture, copying everything else out here to what the creator is even wearing and how they do their videos, and how they, like, if they sell journal scoops, they are buying the same exact equipment to do their scoops and stuff. And I think that is like on the verge of a mental illness. That's not even like fatal attraction. That is like, you're just downright taking what they're doing and trying to ride on their coattails, you know. And it's not even about, I don't even know how you even give somebody credit for that, because like, I didn't want to get into all this, but man, I've seen this particular person, and I'm not going to name who it is because it is very creepy. That's it's cringy almost. But, you know, I'm good friends with Aisha Khan. I think everyone here knows Aisha Khan. Okay? And there's this one chick. She doesn't have a lot of followers, but she's always buying stuff from her, which is great and everything. But then she has morphed into wearing the sleeves like her, like the thumb sleeves, you know, and painted her nails the same color, talks like her on the camera. She does like confetti scoops or something, and has the same like plate that she dumps the stuff out on. Which, see, like, I do journal scoops, but man, I scoop that sucker. I don't care. I just scoop it, put it in a bag, because I'm trying to get it done. And, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, and then she has her desk set up with the little dolls now and stuff. And I'm just like, that's a bit too far. And I've talked to some people about it, and she knows about it. And she thinks it's funny. And I'm like, girl, that's like cringy. Okay? And that person who is doing that is never gonna like grow as a creator or whatever on TikTok, because they're not doing anything original. You know? What equipment do I use for my phone? Okay, well, I have two. You know? And does her name start with an S? Just say yes or no. I think. Like, she follows me, but I don't follow her. I like refuse to, because I'm just like, that's too much. I'll send you a message, Paula, and I'll tell you. But that's cringy. But I also heard that she has done it to another creator before she did it to Aisha. And that was, I think it's the Vintage Journal, or is it Cat? I only know people by their usernames. You know, like Tanya, I call her the Golden Book Lady. You know, and then Mama's Junk Journals, I know that's Nikki. And, but she did the same exact thing to Kat, and then she moved on from Kat, and then has now latched on to what Aisha's doing, and now she's doing everything just like her. You know, that's what I was saying. Like, if like somebody got Cosmos paper and said, look, I made a book just like the Hangry Mama, and thank you for doing your tutorials, or whatever, that's okay. I don't care. That's why I do tutorials on that stuff. But if you start having hearts and stuff like that on there, we're going to have a problem. Because this is my brand right here. My brand, I have 4 daughters, so my brand is 4 Girls Stole My Heart. So if you start putting 4 Girls Stole Your Heart on there, we're going to go 2 rounds, because that's just, this is my personality out here. And I think if you're going to have your desk and you make videos, do your own personality right here. This is you. If that makes sense. Did that make sense? But I was just like, when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, now she's going to be moving to Georgia. I know it. That's going to be the next step. Yeah, you know what I mean? This represents me. Okay, this is, you know, and usually I have stuff like this on my desk because my husband makes it, and he puts it here. So I try to be supportive for him, because he likes it when he makes stuff for me to use. It makes him happy, you know? Like, he made me this, like, a couple years ago for my makeup brushes, and I put it on my desk, and he's just tickled pink, and then he wants to make more stuff. We're just talking about cringy, you know, obsessive people. You know, I don't care. Like I said, it's not about copying somebody's work. It's about copying their whole personality and how they do their content. That's what I was trying to say. How they do their content, how they have their desk set up. That's a little bit too much, I think. You know? And I'm just like, this is me. And most of the time it's a mess, and I don't care. So that's just how I am. But I have these on my desk because my husband puts them right here where I have to work. So I try to put them over there. And he's super proud of these because, like I said, he's worked on these for, like, I don't know, since last year at this time. And it's funny because he made, where is that? He made this one. Let me get this one out. It's so cute. He made this one right here because the finger things, these things right here, I only had these and I didn't have the big pad things. And he can't put his finger in this. His hands are way too big. He can't even fit it on his pinky finger. And he was like, well, how am I supposed to help you ink these things? If, hold on, I will in just a second. How am I supposed to, you know, help you ink these things if I can't get it on my finger? So he went to his 3D printer, and then he printed one. And so then he could help ink my ephemera stuff that I was selling in my Etsy store. And then I kind of just put it in my cup, and then left it, didn't even worry about it. And then the other day, on my live, I brought it out and I was using it, and then everybody on live wanted me to sit here and sell them. And so I asked him, because I left it up to him, because I don't know how to do this. No, I was talking, it was the same person I told you about. And I was saying, you know, about, people, it's kind of cringy when people, not about copying like content, it's about copying like the person's personality. You know, not me, not any of my stuff. I have no idea. I don't see very many people on here. I have to go out of my way to see people's content and stuff. And I can't ever remember who is who and who is what. So I kind of hopefully go through the FYP and see people, but I don't. But no. Oh no. I don't care if people copy me unless they start saying 4 Girls Stole My Heart, because this is my branded like trademark name. It's trademarked, so nobody's allowed to use it anyway. Then I would start throwing hands because this is all my pink setup. Phone holder. Okay, Paula, are you still there? I have one of those ones that's like a here, let me take this off. Sorry. This one right here is when I do journal scoops or I'm watching something, I put it on here. So there's that one. This one is like a bendy arm lamp thing. And the reason why I got recommended this one, because it comes with a light, but I don't need it because I have the light of God up there. And it bends in multiple places. You attach it here, and it can be adjusted here, 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 and even here. And I got it on Amazon. I don't know what it's called, but I'll add it to one of those lists that I have on Amazon so that way you could see it and know. But it had some ring light thing that attached to it, and it was only like $20-something. And then I had a pink one that I don't know what I did with that thing. It was, I broke it though. It was one of these box ones where it kind of pulls out and it has like a stick and it comes up and it's supposed to be over. But I didn't really like it because it didn't come all the way over up here where I needed it to. And it ended up bending because my phone was too heavy and it kind of broke off. Yes, I will. I'll send it to you after I'm off of live. I won't forget. But yeah, so that's that. You know, I almost feel really bad for people who they just can't really you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. But I think it's weird. You know? And it's not even about content. It's about just straight up. Yeah, it's a cat warmer. It's for, like, if I have coffee up here when I am up here, it's a warmer on there. I use it for a coaster, though, most of the time. So, because if I don't, I'll get ring spots or something on my desk. And it's kind of like a vinyl desk. I have this rubber piece on here because I'm messy. And I put ink stuff on here. And it just goes everywhere. Oh, no problem. What? The cat coaster? Or this? Everything in my, if you've ever, I don't know, you can see my craft room kind of videos, things. Everything's pink. In them. I gotta cut these little stringies off. It's the only bad thing about chiffon ribbon is it has these little stringy things on here. And, oh, I'm constantly, like, cutting them off. But it's so pretty, and I just am like, I like it. So, yeah. So, oh, the cat warmer. I got that on Amazon. I think I actually have, a list. I created, like, I don't know, like 2 years ago. And it's rose gold office stuff. So, everything in there is pink. You know, so I try to theme everything with rose gold and pink. And The only stuff that's really not is stuff that I've had for years, like these books and stuff. I have these on my other desk that's over there, and I needed them for storage, and they don't match or anything, but I don't care. I'm just using them for storage. And then I have like it's like a bunch of drawers over here with all my charms in it, and I stole that from my husband. It was out in the garage not doing anything. So, there are people who have products in their carts for several days others can't buy. What are you talking about? On my Etsy store? If people have stuff in their cart, that doesn't affect you buying anything at all. Unless it's a digital and you're not on an actual registered Etsy account. I don't even know if they'll let you buy digitals without a registered Etsy account. I'm not sure about that. What products are you talking about? Is this yeah, CC. Oh my god, I think I need reading glasses. Yes. I remember, Dawn, you told me that you made a journal out of this. I have lots of ideas that I was writing down for the Cosmos. This one's going to be the one that's like packed full of stuff. And then this one, see, I made two at the same time. This one's going to only have a few inserts. There are only 3 new daubers left out of the 27 that I posted. So, there's only 3. They may have, let me see, hold on. Maybe there's not. I think, nope, somebody may have bought them. I don't know. I can't get on my thing right now. There may not be. But the heart ones, I think, will be on there tomorrow evening to Wednesday. But, so, I'm going to put them on in small groups at a time. Instead of just waiting till the end of the week to put a bunch on there. I know they did. Trust me, I know what they did. I had to pack up like 13 orders last night to get them to go out today. And then I got an earful from my mail lady. She was like, what are you doing? These aren't the same normal boxes. And I'm like, we got a new product. and like I said, my husband wasn't going to ever really sell them or make them. But I had so many people on my live just want them. And then I started giving him ideas for them. And then he was like, okay, you're going to have to slow down. My brain don't think like as fast as yours does. I'm like, I think 100 miles an hour. So, did you get the handle things today? Is that what you were saying? I have no idea what you guys order. I have so many people. I kind of know, and then I'm pretty sure it was. I'm just cutting this little pocket out. I have no clue what I've done in this book because it's been over a month since I made it. When I made the whole mess of books, I got into a bookmaking thing, and I was like, oh, this is going to work out great. Because then I'll have all these books ready to go. And now I have to stare at them over there. And it's killing me. I'm like, I want to work on them already. Oh, well, thank you. That's sweet. This is my husband's thing. I'm trying to segregate his thing. Because, see, he's not on social media. So he doesn't know... Like, he's not on TikTok, and if he does see anything on TikTok, it's because I shove my phone in his face, and I say, oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that. and he hates it. He hates social media so much. And so he's like, he's not on social media. And the only kind of crafty stuff that he knows about is the stuff that I do. So I told him, I said, hey, I was on live and people really like this heart dauber thing you made like last year. You remember when you were helping me? And he's like, really? And I was like, yeah, maybe you should make some more. And then I had to make them for the Easter eggs. The Easter egg mystery things that I did last month. That was the other thing. I remembered. Okay, journal scoops. Sorry. We're going to get back on track, I promise. I always go this way and then I come back. Journal scoops. I have some, what did I call them? I call them something snazzy. What the heck was it? Lucky grab bags, I think I was calling them. And I have these big old, it's going to be kind of like the Easter eggs, except they're going to be called Lucky grab bags, and I will show what's in them. And I have all the stuff for it, and I'm hoping I will have them available maybe at the end of the week, but it may be next week. But it's going to have lots of St. Patrick's Day stuff. I'm trying to talk, is he around? Let me see if my husband's around. I'm trying to talk him into making some of these again for them, but they're going to have 4-leaf clovers on them. So, fingers crossed that I can get him to do it. I don't know if he will though. So, we shall see. So, they're going to be called Lucky Grab Bags, and it's going to be a huge bag full of all kinds of journal scoop stuff. Everything that's in the journal scoops, like I said, I'll make a video, and everything that's in there is stuff that some of it's been in the past journal scoops, but it's a different design, I guess you can say. And I got other idea stuff for those. So I'm kind of excited about that. That was the other thing. Now, what was I talking about before? I don't remember now. Oh, okay. You got 2. Okay. When he went to the window. Oh, you're talking about in my video? You know, that was my first TikTok video ever. And I was like shocked because it got like 10,000 views. And I'm like, is this all I have to do on TikTok to be relevant? You know, and then I didn't post anything for a really long time after that. And because I was doing journaling stuff, like before Ruby was born, like in 2019. But I didn't make like journaling videos or anything. And I didn't really get on TikTok too much or anything like that. So then my daughter kind of talked me into doing TikTok videos. And I didn't want to because I'm actually a very shy person until you get to know me. And then I'm just like, you know, chaos incarnate. And so I finally started doing the TikTok thing, and I kind of transitioned, and here we are. You know, I started like at the beginning of 2020, or the end of 2021, I think it was, on TikTok. I don't know, but I was like, yeah, that video is funny. I do that to him all the time too, because I have no shame whatsoever. I don't care if the neighbors are out. I'll go out there. I flash him from the top of the window up here in our bedroom because he'll be out. He almost fell off the roof one time. We have a little screen-in porch, and he was up there fixing something up there, like the gutter or something, and he was on the ladder, and I scared him because I banged on the window, and I was flashing him, and he almost fell off the ladder. So I haven't done it in a while because of that, because I'm like, God, I don't need him to sit there and something happened to him. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. My daughter actually was the first journal person in the house. Well, no, I was, and then I stopped for a while because I had Ruby, and she kept me busy. Because I had some complications after her, like after that C-section. I've had 4 C-sections. And I should have known because the pregnancy was super easy. I didn't have any morning sickness, which was like a huge surprise because I always do, especially if I get in the car. I mean, I get nauseous even if I get in the car now. Oh my gosh. And, that was not on there straight. And so after I had Ruby, let me tell you, I'm glad that I got my tubes tied, because after I had her, I don't know if anybody else has had a C-section on here. Oh yeah, he fussy cuts. He does everything. Now he's starting to pack the Etsy orders, which is really cute seeing him pack up all these pink boxes. But after I had Ruby, when you have a C-section, when you go in you have to go in 2 weeks after your C-section for a post-surgical visit to the doctor's office. So, of course, I'm not moving great. And I went in there, and my doctor had to cut open my incision. In the office, no anesthetic. Okay? In the office, 4 inches, about that big. So, I was in horrific, it was worse than having the actual C-section. And I had what was called a seroma, which is a, fluid underneath the incision. And so usually what they do is they will, open the wound back up, and then I'm just putting eyelets for the page insert, sorry if anybody's wondering. But so they stuffed it full of gauze, gave me a prescription for pain meds because they didn't have anything there, and I had to go home, and they were going to fit me with a wound vac, like a vacuum thing. And it was going to, close up in 6 or 8 weeks after that. Well, in the meantime, while insurance was getting their act together, my lovely husband, had to be shown how to change my dressings every day. So every single day, he had to pull all the gauze out, debride the wound, which was not comfortable, and I would scream and cry. Oh, it was awful. And had to shove more gauze in there. Sorry if this is graphic, but, think about what he had to see. And it just killed him. He just could not take it. And so then I got the wound vac on like a week and a half after this. So this is every day I was going through this. And turned out they put like this adhesive tape stuff on you, like a sheet, and I'm allergic to it. So I had an allergic reaction to the adhesive, so it had to come off. So I had to do the wound changing every single day for 3 months until it closed from the inside out. And it got smaller and smaller. And then I had to go in once a week so they could check it, make sure I wasn't getting an infection or anything like that. So I went through 3 months of daily wound changes. And it gave me PTSD so bad. I wouldn't let my husband near me for months, like 8 or 9 months after that. I'm like, if you touch me, I'm just going to convulse everywhere. Because I couldn't take it. Because it would just bring me back to there. So I stopped journaling for a while after that. It was really crazy. It was the worst experience of my life. I would rather have multiple children after that and not have to experience that, because that was awful. So I don't recommend it. And now I'm so glad that I had a C-section because I don't have to go through that again. Plus I'm getting too old for that. And I found out my doctor was on the phone calling, you know, prescription or calling somebody when I was pregnant and was saying, yes, it's a geriatric pregnancy. And I said, what did you just say? I was like, I'm not old. I didn't have I'm not an old person. And because I was 38, it's considered a geriatric pregnancy. And I said, if you say that word to me one more time, we're going to go like 4 rounds. Okay, yeah. Anything over the age of 35 is considered a geriatric pregnancy. And I'm like, the heck? I was like, you better get out of here with that nonsense. So, yeah. I was not happy with her after that. I think I even canceled one of my appointments after that because I was mad. So I sat there and I was like, no. Alright. So I put these eyelets in here, and what I do is I put little charms that hang on here. These are all the pocket pages. I like to cover up the where I sew in the signatures. So this is the only place that you will ever see if you make a book like this. Which I do have these on my YouTube channel. I know, I don't either. I probably do now, but I don't know. I don't leave it long enough to see alone. But, so there's 3 pockets in these books. This is kind of like the standard thing that I do with my books. I do an upper pocket here in the middle, and then the 2 are the side ones. And I like to put all the little inserts, like cards and stuff in here. And anything I usually will make like one of those little belly band things, which is a tuck spot, to go in the front and the back, because that's always handy. So, I have a list of lots of things. One of them I have to play around with to see if I can do it, which I'm sure I can. I just have to kind of test it out, see where to actually glue it. So this is the Cosmos paper. These are all the leftovers from when I made the 2 books. It's Cosmos Infinity. And there's all these little tags on here, so I have multiple pages. These are, somebody was asking on one of the videos that I just did with the, let me get it here, the folios. Let me find one. About what the size is, and I was like, I honestly have no idea what the size is because I used this right here, which I can make a folio on here. I don't care to do. So here, what I would do is if I'm going to make a folio, which this is great for it, I would just cut it in half like this. Let me find my, what did I do with my, oh, there it is. I find my trimmer here. So when I make folios, these are really easy to do. And I'm just going to cut it like this. And this is great because then I can also tell the person, hey, I always post these replays on my YouTube channel, so people who aren't on TikTok and whatnot can go there and rewatch the replays and stuff like that. And I also post what supplies I use in the description, so that's always nice. So if you want to go back and watch some of my TikToks where I've made inserts or books or anything, they're all on there. So all I do is I just cut all this around here, and then this I would use for a folio. And this is the exact same thing that I did for the recipe journal. I just made, and I'll show you guys how to make these eyelets. Somebody thought you could buy these, and I'm like, no, sweetie, you can't put them in the card like that. You have to actually make them. And they just thought that was too much effort. So as you can see, well, I have it covered up, but this is one of the cards. This is another card. It's just like this, and you just fold it. And I think this is a lot easier. And if you guys don't follow Nikki, Mama's Junk Journal, she does a lot of tags and folios. And I told her, I was like, you need to just do those because that's your niche right there, chick. And she does a really good job at those. But I can make a folio. I know they're like big, huge tarot card. How do you say that? Those tarot cards or tarot. I'm not saying that right. That doesn't sound anymore. Yeah, she really is good at them. And I told her, I was like, that's your niche, chick. Stick with it. Don't ever, you know. I mean, you can do other stuff once in a while, but you got to sit there and do that too, you know. Nikki is Mama's Junk Journal. And where do I get these? Let me see if I can get Nikki. She's probably, oh, she's there. There's Nikki. She's right there with the 3 hearts. But yeah, she makes all these tags and everything. And they're so cute. And I love her Harry Potter book. I told my husband I wanted to do a Harry Potter book like a few months ago. And he said that was beneath me. And I said, what is your deal? Yeah, we're talking about you. I was telling them that you do these folios and these tags and stuff. And, but this right here is just out of, I think this one is either out of the Cosmos or the Cosmos Infinity. I'm not sure because I mixed up all the papers. And so there's 2 different packs of the Cosmos. There's the Cosmos and there's the Cosmos Infinity. It's like Cosmos 1.0, Cosmos 2.0. And so all I do is I take these and I just trim all this down, but I don't trim the middle ones right here. And then I've been just using those to make the little folio things. So the tarot card things here on this side are interesting. And I have a good plan. This is going to be a waterfall insert here. Yeah, these are, I have 3 different Stamperia pads here. This is the leftover from making the 2 books that I made like way back in January. So I have them all mixed up because my goober self just left them. See, there's other cards in here. And this one probably came out of the Cosmos one. Or it came out of the Infinity. I'm not sure. So these, like this, you can make a folio. You could actually, if you want, you could just do a 2, like make a little folder. You could cut this in half, cut that around. That's usually what I like to do with them. Sometimes I cut them out and I use them individually. I did that on the recipe one. It had these, I had a whole bunch of these, and so I cut them out and I put recipes on the other side. And then I just stuck them in the pockets. And the recipes in this are actually my grandmother's recipes. I copied them. And luckily, I don't think she'll care because she passed away a long time ago. Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping in. Pooh, baby. Oh, the Winnie the Pooh book you're working on? That's cute. I like Winnie the Pooh. Have fun. So, all you do is you just fold it like this. And I usually don't fold it all the way to the other edge. I just fold it like this. And there's your start of your little folio thing. So that's kind of nice. That's why I like the Stamperia paper, because if you don't have to, you already got all your stuff on it. And so that's how the folio is. And then what I will do, I had someone wanted to know how to make the little eyelet closure. I don't even know what you call those. I think they're called button closures, something like that, which you could use buttons also. But I'll put one on here. That way you can see how to do it. They're actually really, really simple. You just want to punch like 2 holes, maybe like about 1 inch in width like that apart. And since this has brown paper in it, let me grab a sheet of that. This is also brown craft paper that I buy off of Amazon. I have all the paper that I use saved in my paper, and more paper list on Amazon. That way I can find it mostly, because sometimes I have to find these. And if you guys don't have a 5-pack set of these various size circle punches, you need to get them, because these are so handy. You can use them for so much stuff. And I use them constantly, all the time. I use them to make inserts. I use them to make books. I make little round circle books with them. I make these things with them. So I always do 6 circles with them. 3 for each of the sides. And then what I'll do is find my glue wherever I put that. Right here. And I glue 3 of them together, but I don't put any glue in the middle because we're going to punch a hole through that. And usually I don't like to touch it because I don't like things stuck to my fingers. So I usually just kind of do one of these number. So you just put 3 of them to the side together like that. The giant, are you talking about the big bite? I have that. It's on the floor. I kick it all the time. I'm talking about this one. I swear, if somebody ever breaks into my house, this is what they're going to get a face full of. It's right here. This is the new one. I finally got a replacement. I think it was in January. What are you talking about, a big one then? No, folios are not hard. They're super easy. Like, I just think of it as, what am I going to put in there? So, like, I think of, like, little recipe folios for the other book. And then when I did the art one, I just did one that was, like, a Van Gogh themed. And stuff like that. Speaking of art, I have lost my Frida postcards, because I put some Frida in postcards in that book, and I have not been able to find them postcards since. And I've cleaned up my area, and I don't know where they're at. Yeah, the Big Punch. That's what that one's called. It's the Big Bite. The one that I just picked up off the floor. So, hang on, I got stuff in there. And then you just punch a hole, like, in the middle of these. I like these handheld ones because, to me, it's easier to measure because you can actually see better. They have a little measuring thing out here on the side. But I always recommend getting both. That's my next adventure, is developing a better Big Bite. But my own brand. Because I don't like theirs at all. It's not, to me, I want to punch something all at once. The giant punch, you didn't check this out. Which one are you talking about? This? But yeah, I want to make a better one because I don't like that one. And the crocodile thingamabobber. It's a very cheap design, I will say. My husband altered mine. He put the eyelet in here like this, and it works better because he did that. But I'm like, what do people do if they don't have that capability, you know, of being able to weld a better hinge pin in the thing? So if they just made it better, it would be better. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of, it comes in like a 5-pack. So that's all I do with those. And see, this works fantastic. This is what your eyelets are supposed, well, let me see if I can actually get it in there. This is what your eyelets are supposed to look like. Hold on. My camera is not, there we go. I'm looking at a different picture. So that's what your eyelets are supposed to look like when they're closed. If they look all, you know, yeah, see, if you do that, if you have to sit there and do it with both hands, something's wrong. I figured that out the hard way. But yes. It should be very easy to punch. The Big Bite, like my old one, works, but it has kind of a pop-up thing that happens to it afterwards. But if you should just be able to do that and it's completely done. And it shouldn't look like they're smashed, like you stepped on them. You know, so yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but I'm like paranoid that I'm gonna break it. See, I don't have to use less force, but my other one, which is somewhere, when you push it down, it stays and then it pops up because my husband altered it. But it punches better than that one. But it still freaks me out because it kind of pops up and it scares me a little bit. I'm scared I'm going to break it. Honestly, that's my biggest fear. So that's how you create these. And I think, what did I do with that? I think I'm going to use black, this black thread stuff that I have over here somewhere. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of circle punches. It comes in a 5-pack. So those are like my #1 recommended punch to always, for anybody starting out. Oh, are you talking about these? The punches? This one has like a measuring thing here on the side, but I don't use it. It also has a locking feature I didn't know about, and I thought it was broken because it's got a push button right here. Are you talking about the little cubes? Okay. The cubes right here, hang on. Right here, they do come out, by the way, and you do have to replace them once in a while. I don't use #3 at all because that's for a completely different eyelet. And I don't use #4 because that's for, like, I don't know where I put those little itty bitty ones. I only use #1 and #2. #1 down here, the top ones here are letters. The bottom one is numbers. I never ever switch it. I always leave it on A. Always. I'm not doing any kind of other types of eyelets, so that's irrelevant to that. #1 is for 5mm grommets, eyelets, grommets, whatever you want to call them. They all punch a 3/16 hole, which is this thick one right here. That's 3/16, and that's 1/8. I don't use 1/8 very often, unless I'm doing like paper braids, brads, not braids, brads. I'll use that, but other than that, I don't use those. #2 is the one that I commonly use, which is for these kind of grommets, which are 4mm. They work the best with that. And I had to do a lot of testing and experimenting to get them to work right. And then I finally figured out. And so that's but you do have to replace these. They do get dull once in a while. So basically, if you have 4mm grommets, leave this on A, and you're going to put it on #2. If you have 5mm, 6mm, you're going to leave this on A and you're going to put it on number 1. Does that make sense? So, and these are always a booger to get back in there, but let's see. I think it goes this way. Yeah, but this one is easier to change than the crocodile, I will say that. Usually you have to kind of push them, there you go, in there and make sure it's lined up, and then you push this little thing back, but you got to make sure it's in there first and on the right side. And I can't ever remember what side it's which. That's why I didn't take the other one out, because I didn't. Oh, here it is. The one with the dots goes in here on the dot, the little dotted side. There we go. And you also want to make sure that these are lined up right, because they can get pushed over like this and it will mess up the crocodile. So and these, like I said, you could change them, and these little things poke out, and then that's how you change the squares. If that helps. And then here, I just have some of this, it's really thick thread. I don't really know what the difference is. I think I just got it really to do the spine dangles and stuff like that. And because I didn't want to use embroidery thread because they kept snapping on me, I'm just using like a bone fold to kind of put up the edges a little bit for the closure here. It helps a lot. That way you don't get it caught in between the 2 or the 3 papers either. Hello. How are you guys doing? I love Mondays. I worked out today, so I like Mondays. I feel like Monday is the best start of my week. I'm also I don't know if I'm going to be on live on Wednesday or not, but I may. But I am definitely going to be on live on Saturday because I am doing a live with Sherry Lou, who's in the UK. So we had to figure out an appropriate time where it's not like the butt crack of dawn here and it's not too late there. Because I was like, it's Saturday, Sherry. I ain't getting up early. So that's all I do is I just tie it in a knot on one of them. And then this will wrap around. And then I usually try to make it a little bit with extra just in case. Then it will wrap around this and go around here. I think I like the black with it. I think it looks good with this paper type. And if I do any kind of distressed inks, I will probably use the black soot because this really goes with this paper, I think, anyway. So that's how you do the little closures. It's super easy once you know how to do it. I mean, I had a complete argument with somebody today. She wanted to buy them, and I'm like, honey, you can't buy them. You have to make them. And she was like, I don't want to make them. And I was like, then you can't have them. I don't know what else to tell you. You know, I swear, sometimes it's like arguing with a infant. This is on Facebook, by the way, not on here. Everybody on here at least knows something. But yeah. So, okay, I gotta move this for a second. I got my little, let me see where my little corner punches are. I think I used the purple one here for the recipe book. So I think I'm just going to use the rounded one, and I'm going to go ahead and do the corners. I'm over with. I wish that when I first started, see, I bought this by itself, and I, like, kicked myself for not getting the group of them where they come with the other ones, like this, because I ended up getting them anyway. Mine and Nikki's. Oh, are they? I know Nikki's, I think, working on a baby book for someone. I sometimes catch her live. Not always. I try to. I know she's on Tuesdays, so I try not to be on at the same time as other people, you know, out of respect for them and everything. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little sheet to cover these up, because if I usually like to put pockets or, like, you know, some kind of paper or something like that in there, and if this has a pocket, I don't want the whatever's going in there to get caught on there. So I'm kind of thinking proactive here. I may use the other side of this because I have, like, a ton of these sheets. Let me see what sheet it. Oh no, I don't have a ton of that one. I have a ton of this one, which is on the back. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I gotta make sure that I don't use... See, look at how pretty this paper is. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this big old moon one, but I think this one came out of the Cosmos. So these are the leftover sheets that I'm going to make inserts and whatnot for. That one's way more detailed. I'm not crazy about this. It looks like a piece of, like, tree bark or something. So, yeah. Gorgeous males. That's funny. That's like my husband this morning. He came downstairs. My husband, and no, he's not a unicorn, okay? He does have his own flaws. But he came downstairs, and I was like, can you please make me some breakfast? I'm starving. Which I'm always hungry. And he's like, what do you want? I was like, I want some eggs. And, like, I think a half of an English muffin or something. And there's this dude who's on around that time who he's this he always wears an apron, but he has no shirt on underneath, and he's good looking. And so I always watch him. Oh, that's pretty. And I told my husband, he was like, so you don't want any kind of meat or anything, no sausage? And I was like, nope, got it right here, because I was sitting there watching him on TikTok. He does this thing where if he gets 60,000 likes, the apron comes off. Which I think is funny because all these women in the comments are all thirsting over him. I'm not saying it's bad looking, but, you know, I have my own husband. So I'm not particularly thirsting over that. I gotta find, what was that? Oh, I gotta find my inks. I gotta pull out the big bin of, oh, wait a minute, I think it may be under here in my, I usually keep these inks, there it is, I usually keep them handy. And by the way, this thing is freaking amazing. My little, whoops, my little heart holder right here, it's so big. Look, it can fit these inks in here on the side. And besides this, look, it comes off. It comes off. Isn't that amazing? So if you're only working out of stuff here, you could take this off. I think that's pretty snazzy. The only thing is trying to line it back up to get it on there. And this is a candy holder, by the way. Like I would ever use it for that. But it's just, it's neato. Here, I have to, and see, I like to do this sometimes when I'm fidgeting with stuff. I know, isn't it amazing? Like, look at all the stuff it can fit in here. I'm like, this is so much better than the We Are Memory Keepers tiny one that I have over here. This one. I mean, this one's pretty cool too. I like stuff that moved. But that one, is more room. So I keep all my little stuff in here. I got something caught on there. I did this the other day. I have a bead or something that's stuck in the inside of there and I can't get it out. So yes, those are amazing. The same, oh, the bloomin' flower thingamabobber. The heart one of my friends who lives overseas sent that to me. And then she told me that you can get them from AliExpress. The big heart thing. It's a candy holder though. It's not for like crafts and stuff. But that's what I use it for. I have this one too. And this one was in a heart shape. And this one just has things that, you know, move out and stuff. I have like it's kind of squeaky. I have ladybugs and flowers and stuff like that in there. Full. So anything that's like heart shaped or pink, I usually end up getting it. I know I have to make room for this kind of stuff. I craft in my bedroom and on one side of my bedroom. My husband works here most of the days ever since the COVID thing. He's been working from home and he likes it. I can't agree sometimes. Sometimes we want him to go to work. And when he has to go to work, you would think like it's the end of the world. So I have one side of the room. He works over there on the other side of the room. And that's kind of like how we do it. Sometimes if we're in here at the same time, it's not very pleasant because he makes a lot of annoying noises. And I just look at him like, do you have to do that? Getting on my nerves. I'm going to see what size these cards are. Alright, I think I'm going to make it... I have really weird things with measuring. It's like 1 notch over 3.5, so that's what I'm going to make it. That's how I remember. Yeah, I would love to have my own craft room, but having 4 children, I can't kick them out of their bedrooms. My husband told me I'm not allowed to. No, you wouldn't. This is like are you talking to me? I need my own craft house. I don't need a bigger house that I share with other people. That's the problem. I know how to fill up space. That's what my husband always says. Every time, 5.5. Every time there's an empty space, I have to fill it. And he's like, I don't understand why you always have to fill every little empty space. And I was like, because I don't like empty spaces. So, you know. No, my house is actually like a really good size. I have 4 kids. They all have their own room. We have 3 bathrooms. We have storage. We have about 2,000 square feet of storage. Not like where the walls are done and stuff. Like garage storage areas that are part of the roof and stuff. And then we have a whole entire attic that's not finished, but the air conditioning and stuff is up there. But you could fit like 2 bedrooms up in our attic, which we wanted to do. We would love to do that, but that takes time and take money. And we also, our garage is freakishly high ceiling. So my husband put a loft in there to put storage stuff on. No, we can't lose no bathrooms. Okay, you don't know what it's like to be in a house with 5 girls. 5 girls. And 1 boy. That 1 boy can ruin a bathroom. Let me tell you. And we did have, our last house only had 1 bathroom. And it was a nightmare. I'm serious. It's like, yeah. And, but the house itself, where it's finished, is about a little over 2,800 square feet. We have an upstairs and a downstairs. And we do have a screened-in porch, or a screened-in area in the back when we go out to the pool, we have an in-ground pool back there. And we have a screened-in porch out there. And my husband wants to make that my craft room. But it has like a 20-foot ceiling, over 20 foot. Which our bathroom does too. It's like they mimicked our bathroom with the same screened-in porch. But the screened-in porch is bigger. So I want that to be my craft room. And it will be great because I'll be downstairs. So when my kids are doing school, I can be down there and I can be crafting at the same time. In my craft room working, because they don't usually need me for a lot of stuff because they're about in high school now. They just need me like once in a while, which is kind of nice. Ruby's the only one who has to kind of need me, but she only has like an hour's worth of work in her, and that's it. Yeah, my grandmother, they had one bathroom, and she was one of 8. 7 sisters, 1 brother. And she said they even shared, and they were in a 3-bedroom house. So, yeah, they shared rooms, and she said they were always like on top of each other in that tiny little house. And I was like, yeah, I know the feeling then, because that's not pleasant. People, like, you know, get at each other in small spaces. And it's 7:30, which means it's Ruby rowdy time. So if you guys hear a screaming toddler, that's what it is. So she will probably, you'll hear her for sure. Because she's rowdy. I don't know why she gets so rowdy at this time, but she does this all the time. And then I'll hear the dog, and I'm like, leave that dog alone! Our dog is almost 12 years old, and she's not really used to little kids anymore. She's a pug, so she's moody to begin with, because she's got a complex. So, yeah. That's my... Where did I put that ink thing? I just had that ink thing. Did I put it back? I think I put it back in the thing. There's the... I did. I'm such a goober. I needed that. I got distracted by the thingamabobber. Oh, our last house before we had Ruby. So we had 3 kids, the dog, my enormous husband, and we had 1 bathroom, 3 bedrooms. It was like 950 square feet. So, yeah. We were always at each other's throats in that one. So, yes indeed. Oh, yeah, the black looks really good. I was either thinking the black, or I have this other one called Villainous Potion. That's like a dark, deep purple. I pretty much have, like, I think I have about 6 different inks now. 60, not 6. 60 different inks. I have them all in a 12 by 12 container. And I stuck these little sponge things on the lid with labels for each ink with Velcro. So that way I knew what went with what. In case anybody is new. Yeah, I have an enormous... I'm only 4'11". My husband is 6'7", 350 pounds. I can literally fit my fist in his hand, and he can close his hand. So he's pretty big. He's a big dude. He's not tiny. He takes up a lot of room. He can't even go... You know, I just noticed the other day that he can't even walk into our bathroom straight. He has to turn sideways to go in there. I said, what is wrong? Why are you, like, crab walking into the bathroom? I didn't even notice that he was doing it. And I'm like, why are you crab walking into the bathroom? He's like, because I can't walk in straight. And he tried to, and both of his shoulders hit the doorway. And I thought it was the most... I laughed for like an hour after that. I was like, what the heck? I was like, this world is not made for you at all. And he's like, I know. And I was like, but it's not made for me either, because I can't reach nothing. I have like one of them old people grabbers. to get stuff off the shelf and everything. Because if he's not around, or I ask my kids, because my 3 oldest kids are all taller than me now. So my oldest one is like 5'3", 5'4", and then the sarcastic one, Ella, is about the same, and now the 12-year-old is over 5 foot. So yeah. When we're out in public, it looks really weird. I look like I blend in with the children. What? Oh. I don't know. I get banned for weird stuff too. It was one like this, and I did for nudity. And I was like, do I have to wear gloves or something? Because I had no idea. But they restored it. Thank goodness. So, yepers. My husband has something. Oh, my husband's actually back here printing stuff. He's not up here. He's watching the little lunatic downstairs. So she doesn't go crazy. Because that's 7:30. I think she's got baby sundowners. I think that's what it is. They said, okay, that these kids born during the pandemic are a little bit like their own like species. Like they're different. And that is true. Like I feel like a brand new parent with her. Because like she does things that my other kids never did. Like she throws temper tantrums. She doesn't like to take naps. She hasn't taken a nap hardly at all since she was like, I don't know, 7 months old. And I'm like, what 7-month-old doesn't take a nap? I was like, I need this nap time. I'm not taking a nap, but I need the quiet. So it's very rare that she ever does. So she's a weird kid. My mother-in-law watches, has her own little daycare center too. And, what color? Oh, it's kind of purple and blue. I don't know what it's called. It's like, if you look at it in the light, it kind of looks blue. And it kind of, well, whoa, gosh, sorry. Yeah, this one was going to be the mermaid one, but it's not the best kind because it is sparkly for stuff like that. So I have a different kind that's for that. I'm actually making, where'd that one go? This is the one that he's working on after that. I keep telling him it looks like something you shove up the back end. I said, you know what this looks like, right? And he's like, and we both said it at the same time. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get banned on live. But y'all know what I'm talking about. And I said, and this one looks like you're into some not okay stuff, you know? But yeah, so he's, and so I'm not going to call these that on Etsy. Oh my God, I would probably get banned on Etsy for it. But yeah, but it's kind of like a two-tone purple and teal blue kind of thing. And he hates it. He hates it because it takes a lot, like, he doesn't just, like, print them out and then they're done and he puts them together. No. It takes him, like, 45 minutes to an hour to make sure they all work and they're all prepped right. So, because he wants them to be, like, good quality and stuff like that. So he wants to make sure, and he has to do other things to them. So yeah, that's what this one is. He just gave me this one today, so I told him I'd use it. And this one is ruby color, obviously. So, and the other ones, I don't remember what this is called, because he has like 20 different colors, and he has them all labeled. Hi, Connie. How are you? Here, I'll show you love while I'm sitting here using my daughter's TikTok account to share and like. Yeah, I like the ruby color too. That's specifically why I got it, was for those hearts. And he just finished this one before I went on live, and he said he don't like it. I don't know what's wrong with it, because I don't speak 3D printing lingo, so I have no idea. But he said he has to, that's the other thing, is he has to sit there and he has to kind of tweak stuff, so that way he can get it right. So, yeah, but it's one of them work in progress. But the chess piece set, or the queen chess pieces, he has those fine. The other ones, I call them wedgies. He calls them a wet. Oh gosh, that glue is strong. I haven't used this glue in a while. I was using my crafter's pick, and I guess I got, like, I detoxed or something from it, because it's really smelly and crafter's pick isn't. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna get loopy, you know. Oh, okay, Connie, I have to tell you. Alright, I wasn't going to show you guys this, but I tested out another attachment option. Okay, and here, I'll show you. Let me flip this over. Wait till you guys see this. You guys are going to love it. Okay, so this one is one of the attachment options. My husband had to make this. Where's my... Oh, here it is. So, I like it too, because I do not like a bunch of crap all over my desk, okay? I have this little spin caddy thing over here, and it's insane. I'm like, this is insanity. I don't like all this stuff. So, here's another attachment, and he wanted me to test it today. Wait till you see what it does. Here, let me use this, because this will be better. Okay? This is acrylic rubber stamp. These are for the tiny ones, and I gave him an idea for the bigger ones. Ta-da! And so it's for small stamps attachment, and I'm going to have him do a bigger one. And you'll screw in the handle, or 2 handles on the sides, and then you can put the big stamps on them and stamp, but you can still see. And tell me how I came up with it. This is me. I said, this is what I want you to do. See? So you can, it works pretty good actually. You know, so it's a stamper also. And it sticks. I went like this first of all to test it. And so that's one that's in the works. Right there. And what I will do is, for the people, there's a lot of people who've already bought the handles, and these will be sold like separately for the attachment pieces. And we're going to try to get them matched up with whatever color they did it. The patent on these handles is actually already in the works. So, yeah. But there's also another tool that I'm having him make. And that is something similar to this, which is one of those bead picker-upper things. Let me see. And it's going to be a screw-on attachment for this, so you can pick up beads too. So that is my next one. I'm thinking, okay, I have uses for all this stuff, but I want it all in this, you know, and then I put the little attachments like in a cup or something like that. So yeah, that's the stuff he's working on. I tell him what I want, and then I'll tell him I'm the tester because I use this stuff, and I'll tell him like when he did these little tiny ones, I told him, you know, if you make it with the screw-on thing, this is going to have to be wider. So he listens to me. I have these are all the little prototype things that I have sitting here. These don't come apart, you know. And so he takes my suggestions and fixes them and, you know, does everything for them. So that's kind of like what you know. And he has to design all this stuff. You can, I told you when I get off my live, I'll open it up for the UK. What I do is I sell the handle with this attachment and I call it the nubbin, but this one also. And this one holds the small finger daubers. And then this one is the pads. And then, of course, it's a wax stamp handle too. The bones. Yeah. So the attachments to these, like I said, let's get this out here, and that way we can have this, and then we'll make attachments for it later. And then what I'm probably going to do is probably sell it in a set where it comes with the little nubbin thing that I always include a pad thing with it and the finger daubers. And then I may have them do the bone folds so you can I didn't even know there was a TikTok shop. So that way you can do the get the matching bone folds, and so your set matches. Wait a minute, which one are you talking about? 9 in your shop. What's 9 in my shop? There's not, I don't think there's any more of these actually in the shop, because I think I saw that somebody had bought them. No, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying now. So yeah, that's where we're at. He's currently making some. So when I get the next group, which should be tomorrow evening, maybe Wednesday, I'm gonna post them right away. And then when I get off of live, I'll open it up to the UK. Because I like you guys to have them too, because it's a very useful tool. I seriously want to chuck all my little wooden ones. You know, I've broken wooden ones, but I haven't broken these yet. I've dropped these on the floor. That's like how I test them too. I said, well, let me use it. And you know how I'm always dropping stuff, and we have hardwood floors. So I'll have to look in. I was like, let me test it. Let's see how it goes. Oh no. Not sure. Okay. I have no idea what TikTok's doing now. I have no idea what do you want?
Gotta take the TV.
Oh, so you can't play Fortnite?
No.
Oh, what a shame. You know I hate that game.
He won't stop playing though.
What? Won't play?
He won't stop playing Fortnite.
Is he playing?
Yeah.
Your daddy's downstairs playing Fortnite when he's supposed to be watching Ruby?
And Ruby's climbing all over him.
Yeah, I bet she is. He's like a big kid. Well, he didn't have anything else to do. I told him I wanted something to eat. I'm hungry. I want
Why did
something.
you say that?
I don't know. I told him I wanted something like sweet or something. I don't know. I don't mind though. I'm hungry because I worked out. Alright, I'm just putting these little liners in here. Oh, really? Have I dropped? Oh, you're saying, I thought I just dropped something. You made me think about it. I drop stuff all the time. I even knock over stuff in my videos, and I don't care. I don't even edit it out anymore. I'm just like, this is how it is. That's funny, though. Need to have like a little sign up behind you or something that says, how many days where you don't drop something on live. And then when you drop something, you know, you can go on live, erase it, put 0. I'm starting the Cosmos book today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, so there's the little liner. So that covers up those little eyelet holes. So that way, when I make a pocket here, nothing will get snagged on it. Because we can't have that. So what I can do is make a little pocket. Let me see. I may make it out of the same paper. So they kind of look like they're kind of camouflaged in there. So I usually will sit there and do, oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. I'm going to make little pockets to put in these. I'll do it just like the other one. I'm going to put 3 pockets here, and I'll probably put 1 maybe on the back. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I put a belly band on one of them before. I keep making so many of these for the journals. I think it's about 2-inch pocket that I usually make. Yeah, that works. I don't want them too deep. Then stuff gets lost. And that's a great thing about these kind of folio things is you can use all kinds of scrap paper. Like if you have little squares or anything left over. Because I hate wasting paper. I don't like wasting stuff. Huh? I ate those lemon heads like 2 days ago. Don't judge me. I didn't eat all my chips yet. They're over here in this basket.
You mean my chips?
No, my protein chips, the Quest chips.
So you eat my Ruffles?
Yeah, I ate your Ruffles last night. Go away.
Just so you know, I'm a goldfish.
You're a goldfish?
I said I bought goldfish.
You bought them nasty goldfish crackers that I hate that get everywhere?
Nasty?
Ugh.
They're delicious.
Don't give them to Ruby then. Ella. That's Ella, by the way. Oh, night, Paula. Thanks for joining. Oh, there's Ruby. She's wound up. I gotta find my... Lord, do you guys hear that? That child, I swear, she goes insane. I'm actually excited to start on another book. I like the recipe book, but I was kind of getting... when I get towards the end, I get over it. I'm ready to move on. Echo. Play dance updated playlist.
The playlist Dance Updated on Amazon Music.
Echo. Shuffle playlist.
Here's a playlist you might like.
No. Not a playlist I might like.
On Amazon
Echo.
Music.
Echo. Play dance updated playlist. Shuffle.
Shuffling your playlist Dance Updated on Amazon
That
Music.
thing gets on my nerves. It like, sometimes it listens to you and then it won't even respond to you. And then when you're having a conversation, it decides to chime in. Oh gosh, Ruby is screaming downstairs. That's what he gets for playing Fortnite. Oh, I like your watches, Connie. They're so pretty. Did you finally get Jack in there? I was on your live, like, wasn't this past Sunday, but the Sunday before, I think. And you couldn't get Jack in there. He kept popping out. I would have laughed at that. Oh, that's good. My husband says the same thing, and I said, yeah, right. And then I go and I show him something I got off of, like, AliExpress. Oh my gosh. There's stuff coming in the last few days that I bought off of AliExpress in my insomniatic stupor. And I'm like, I don't even know why I bought this. And he's like, what is that? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I'm taking your phone away from you when you can't sleep at night from now on. Because you're buying some weird stuff. And I was like, I know, I can't help it. It looks neat, and at the time, it sounds right. Alright, pockets. The only thing I don't like about the beacons is it's not like super quick drying like my crafters pick. And so if I'm like working in one area, it will kind of shift a little bit if I move something. So I always have to sit there and recheck it and make sure I didn't. I swear on this song, I swear she says, release me from this turd I'm in. I don't even know what she's saying, but that's what it sounds like. I think I've been making this folio now for like an hour because we've been yicky-yakking. But that's okay. Alright, got pockets. You get this piece of paper out of here before it ends up getting stuck under this paper. Like it is now. Oh, I did have a piece of paper in there. Get it out. There we go. I hate glue stuck to my fingers. Some of these are in Spanish. I didn't even notice that. I almost thought it was all, but some of it is. I didn't even notice that. Here, let me put this one. I got this. Yeah, folios are real popular. Well, okay, so, like, I do the cheatin' folio way, because this is part of the Stamperia paper, so I just cut it, like, out, like that, because these are the cards that came with it, and so there's, like, 6 cards on the page, and so I just outline it, and then I just fold it, like that. But people like these little inserts a lot. Oh, God, I hate glitter. I hate it. I hate that and Play-Doh. Play-Doh, slime, all that stuff. I am like, Play-Doh's not allowed in our house. And it's been banned since the kids were young. But the slime, I said, if I see any of that anywhere, I'm going to throw it away. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. Don't ask me to touch it. I don't like textured things like that. It kind of wigs me out a little bit. So I don't want to see it at all. Who's in here now? Oh, it's you. Ella came in here.
Heard I was in trouble.
What?
Heard I was in trouble.
Well, you're supposed to be watching the baby, not playing Fortnite. And Ella came in here complaining because you were hogging the TV.
First time I've played it in what, 2 weeks?
I don't know.
Yeah. Poor baby can't get her 4 hours a day of Fortnite in.
I hate that game. I don't like it at all. So you know how I feel about it. She didn't get no sympathy from me, and then she left. Ew, no, I don't like the smell of Play-Doh. Blech. That's gross.
Somebody likes to smell of Play-Doh.
This person likes the smell of Play-Doh. Who is that? Loopy. Uh-huh. That's what happens when you smell too much Play-Doh. You become loopy. I swear those cookies that we got from Buttermilk Sky, they tasted like Play-Doh.
They would.
They were nasty. And so many people like them, too. And I'm like, let me tell you something. Them cookies ain't good. They taste like Play-Doh. I don't even know how I even know what Play-Doh even tastes like.
Why are you listening to girl music?
Because I didn't want to hear Ruby screaming.
Well, she was.
What'd you do?
She made her landing pad a cushion and was running across the living room yelling and jumping on it.
Running across the living room or across the
and
couch?
jumping on the cushion and blanket pad.
Oh, gosh. I keep telling her not to do that. She's gonna...
It's really sinking in.
Yeah. She only does it when I'm not in the room. So...
I hadn't seen her do it before. That was my first.
Thanks, Connie. Hey, I think we're almost at the 20,000 goal. 20,000 like goal. I don't really know.
Oh, she said I was supposed to be making you more food.
What?
You said I was supposed to be making you more food.
No, I said I wanted something, but I don't know what I want.
That's what I thought.
What I really want is I want pizza and I want a burger and then I want like a frappuccino. I want a smorgasbord or a buffet. That way I can pick and choose what I want.
I like where your head's at.
I know. That's the problem, is you're a bad influence. You're an enabler. And then, oh, that was the other thing. Ella got mad at me because I ate the rest of her little bit of Ruffles. There was only like a handful in there. I'm like, there wasn't that much in there.
You ate the rest of the bag. What she complained about?
I know, she did. She didn't need to talk. I probably had a serving size.
Oh my goodness.
Night, Connie. Thanks for coming by. I know, I think we all have the same husband. What, can you guys hear what he's saying? I didn't think you guys could hear.
I'm looking at these double filaments.
Oh, the double?
Yeah, it's the two-tone at the same time.
Is it pretty?
Oh goodness, yeah. Look at it.
Oh, is it the purple and the pink?
This is the blue and pink together.
Oh, that don't look like blue. It looks like purple.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah?
And this is the purple and gold together.
Oh, yeah. That looks like Lake Weir colors. High school. We hated them in high school. That's why I didn't like that one. We called them Lake... Well, I can't say it on here. I'll get in trouble on live. Do they have brothers? Yes. Who? Yeah, I know you ain't meaning my kids. He has a brother, yes. And he is single, and he's going to be single forever. He's a truck driver. He doesn't do a good job of mingling. He's shy, and he doesn't and he's a truck driver. And he doesn't look anything like my husband. My husband, okay, you know the movie Twins?
Tony. That's unfair. That's going to be them.
It's not unfair. He's Danny DeVito.
No, it's not.
And my husband is Arnold Schwarzenegger without the muscles.
Well, thanks.
Well, you don't have any muscles. You're fluffy.
I don't have any muscles.
Well, you do. You're very strong, but I can't physically see how strong you are. If that makes sense. And I like you that way. You're fluffy. And he's short. You know, oh, they're laughing. Oh, yeah, we made it to... We're at 21,000 likes now. Let's see if we can make it to 30. Woohoo!
You want a couple hot dogs?
No, I don't want any hot dogs. You know what sounds good? The
Pizza and a burger. You already said it.
Yeah, I know I want pizza, but I don't want. No. I'm good with like one of the Anytizer wrap things.
Don't buy any more filament.
No, I'm not buying any more filament.
Okay, good.
I know we got a lot of filament. That means you're gonna be busy for a while.
Only got one printer.
I know. See, once everybody buys more handles and stuff, you can get another printer, and then we can have more
You
production.
just go ahead and buy me one for Father's
Oh,
Day.
see, I don't like tacos. I can't. I don't like it. I'm really picky eater. So when I do like something, I stick with it. And I'm like cheese
You don't
pizza
know
only.
that you don't like it. You just don't like the idea of it. So you don't
I
get
have
it.
had tacos, and I don't like
No,
it.
you haven't.
Yes, I haven't had, like, I've had the box kind. And
You
I
haven't
don't
had
like,
real tacos.
I don't even think I've even eaten at Taco Bell before. But
You haven't eaten in any Mexican restaurant.
no.
You've had Ortega out of the box tacos.
Yeah, and I don't like it.
I know, there's nothing like real tacos.
Is it spicy?
Doesn't have to be.
What? No. That's not what I said. I don't like spicy food, period. Even if it has pepper in it. That's too much.
Tacos are not. But you can buy me a new printer for Father's Day.
What's a sublimation?
Sublimation.
Sublimation printer? What's that?
That may be the resin printer.
Is it a resin printer?
I don't know.
My mom always called it taco smell because that's what happens when you eat it. This is my playlist that I have the most random songs on. I have like 3,000 songs on this
Why do you use
playlist
music player?
because I like it. I don't like awkward science. So if you can make me an Anytizer wrap, that would be good with lettuce and then a drizzle of teriyaki sauce on it.
You gotta cook me 2 meals tomorrow then.
2 meals? Why do I have to cook you 2 meals tomorrow?
Because I made you eggs already today.
Oh yeah, you did make me eggs. I'll make you a bagel in the morning.
No.
A
You gotta
bagel.
you gotta put some effort into it.
I'll make you a bagel. That is effort.
You gotta put some real effort into
I'll make you a bagel and schmear in the morning. How about that? Ooh, steak and chips. That sounds pretty good. Wait, as long as it's not... Huh?
Probably means steak and fries.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about fries, like French fries, or are you talking about, like, UK chips? Wait a minute. Is that fries, too? Oh. No, I mean, like, potato chips.
Those are crisps.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Fish and
it's
chips
like...
is fish and fries.
The printer thing she's talking about is like vinyl, but it's not. It's heated on shirt or cloth and not raised like vinyl. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that and see what that is. I love gadgets. So
Which you have a plenty.
I don't have plenty. There's so many more gadgets that I must have.
Well, get very rich. You have to put them.
That's why I get a lot of them off of... I'm trying to find the little... oh, here they are. So, here we go. So, you got pockets. I need to find a piece of paper or something to stick in this pocket that I can... Let me find one that's... What was that?
Activity achievement.
What are you doing? You playing a game? Again?
Activity achievement.
What's that mean? And I.
Watch. It says,
Oh,
was a good boy today.
your watch told you.
No, it didn't. It just said you could do that to do.
Oh, do you have like it set on a goal or anything?
Nope.
My watch went off earlier when I hit 10,000 steps. I don't know how. It's an Apple Watch, right? I don't like Apple Watches. I don't like Apple products. Okay, here we go. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. Okay, so this is the kind of folio thingamabobbers that you can make. And I can put, like, I usually put like a little hangy thing, like piece of paper. You can also take stuff like this, and you can attach it right here, and then make it fold out this way too. That would be pretty neato. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an Android girl. Samsung. I like Samsung. Not just Android, Samsung. It has to be Samsung. Samsung is pretty, it's getting up there with technology. One of my friends took a picture of the moon with the new Samsung phone, and it was so incredibly detailed. It was like 100 times zoomed in, and it was amazing. And I'm like, see, y'all people with these Apple phones, they're giving you the same exact Apple product every single year in a new shiny case. They don't really update their systems. They need to do something.
You don't have to. But the AOL phones.
Woo, that's a pricey printer. For that price, I would get one of those armoire pull-out craft things. I don't know where I put it, but I would get one. Where, are you going downstairs now?
Yeah.
Okay.
More to think about my
You're thinking about it. Well, think harder. 1000% agree. Samsung TVs are okay. We have a Samsung TV, and we've never had any problems with it. Acrylic. What are you talking about? Acrylic? Are you talking about me? Acrylic organizer? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything. But yeah, I agree wholeheartedly about Samsung appliances. Yeah, the fridges and junk like that, like we have a washer and dryer, okay? And luckily we got the 5-year warranty with it because my gosh, it had a time. And I don't know what they did the last time. Our dryer, our washer, first of all, ended up getting broken. Like the steel drum had holes cracked out of it, and apparently it was a defect. They knew about it, and they came out and replaced it. Luckily it was underboard. It would have been replaced anyway because it was like a recall or something. And then our dryer, our heating element in our dryer would always go out. And right before the warranty ended, they had somebody from Samsung, not just the repair contractor. They had this dude from Samsung come out, and we haven't had, knock on wood, haven't had any problems since, and that was like 4 years ago. And they're quite old. But the Samsung washer and dryer, yeah. Once we got that fixed, we haven't had any issues. I think we may have a dishwasher, but it was here in the house. We didn't pay for it, so. But their TVs, yeah, are awesome. All right. I'm going to try. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. I'm going to make a waterfall flip card, okay? This is really funny to watch me make because I ain't got a clue what measurements or anything I use. I just look at it. And when you have cards like these on here, I automatically go to waterfall flip card thing, which I like to do. And I had another one I wanted to do for this one, which was going to be like moon phases. And I was going to do a flip thing so it shows like the different moon phases, which I could probably do that one too. So that's not bad. I do not like to fussy cut. So if it's something square, like and straight, this is my shortcut. I cut all these little things. Just like this. Because I ain't cutting all this out. We'd be here till 10 o'clock watching me cut out stuff. Nobody wants to watch that. I will say, after I get the Cosmos books done, the next one up, okay, hang on. I got the suitcase one, Sleeping Beauty, the House of Roses, and what is that other one? Oh, and I have a rose perfume one that I'm doing for my YouTube channel. And I've had requests on that one on YouTube to actually do the pages in it, as if the book is mine. So that should be interesting, because I like that one a lot, and I didn't want to like give it away anyway, so I'm excited about that, starting that, or at least finishing it. So if you ever want to see how the books are put together, you can go to my YouTube channel, and I have Making a Journal Book series on there, and I broke it down into videos so you can see how to make the book. This is my version of how I make the book. My daughter actually taught me how to make a book, and she was the one who taught me how to make signatures and what a signature even was. And then I kind of like evolved from there, and I started making my own books. And then I kind of experimented, and I found the best way that I like to make them. And that's kind of how that started. So yes, I have no idea what you call my method, because it's just my own. I didn't follow any kind of YouTube channels. My daughter just gave me the basics, and then I kind of went from there. But I also knew how to sew too. I've dabbled in lots of other crafts. You know, I know how to draw, I know how to paint, I know how to embroider stuff, decoupage, scrapbooking, sewing, resin. I've done everything. Yay! How did that go? How did your first book go? They usually say the smaller the book, the easier it is. When you try to do too big right off the bat, it's harder. I mean, people can do it. It's just a little bit harder. Is that my bougie? Where are you?
Mommy, look at how on me.
What do you have on you?
She rubbed up against the treadmill.
What did you do?
Treadmill.
You're not supposed to be by the treadmill. You have stuff all over you.
Have black on me.
You do have it on you. Oh no, you're gonna have to go get a bath. No, don't touch mommy's stuff with your nasty hands. Stop that.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Go get you a bath. Ugh. Oh, good. Did it work out okay?
See, if this is me, I'd blast it.
Well, I can't blast it because Daddy already came in here and made fun of my music. Because he doesn't like any of my music.
Yet his favorite song is that dumb song by that guy.
Dumb song by that guy.
I don't know
what you're talking about.
You know
He doesn't really listen to music. I don't know. Don't touch my makeup. Hey. Stop antagonizing her. Okay. Tell Daddy to make sure he puts mayo on my wrap. Oh, good. Because, well, I'm kind of used to teaching because I teach my children. So, I try not. That's more of something that I can do, I guess, is the book teaching stuff. Let me see what I got here. Alright, I'm going to make a waterfall card, but I don't want to use, like, a good paper. Let me use this. Okay, so I do this really weird, okay? I don't measure stuff. This is my measurements. And I have people ask me measurements all the time. I don't like to measure stuff. I like to do quick. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a waterfall card using these. And I have to think about this for a minute because I'll forget how to do it. I probably won't use multiple wolves. But I'll probably, let me see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 9. Okay. And we'll do 5. Okay, so when I make the backing thing that makes the cards flip, whatever card I'm using, that's the measurement that I'll use for the backing. So that's a good reference. I have no idea what that is. Creative Fabrica? Is that how you say it? Fabric? No, I don't know what Creative Fabric even is. I may have, and I just don't know. I didn't realize it. Okay, so there's like 2.5. 2, there we go. Oh, I know what that is. I saw an ad for that on Facebook. It's like a selling website, right? But, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, but I have heard that you could sell on multiple sites. You don't have to just sell on them or Etsy. You could sell on Etsy and them. I think that's what I saw on the little ad thing. I thought about looking into that. I wanted to know more about that. Okay, so what I usually do is I will get a scoring board. This is also a necessity tool that I highly recommend people to get, even if you're just starting out, because this is something that I use all the time. So these cards are going to be going like this on here, and they're going to be tiered. Alright, and the other thing I have to do before I forget is we got to have a pull tab that's going to make this come this way. Oh, okay. It's free graphics. Okay. I think my husband knows about that. Oh, that's good. I'll have to check that out. I'll remember that. So I'm going to make a little pull tab thing that is going to pull this way, which is going to make the cards flip. Okay, so trust the process because it works. What do you guys want now? I think I'm gonna make this probably maybe about 2 inches. This kind of stuff I'll measure afterwards, but I don't use specific measurements for any of these particular things. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is you're going to take it like this, and let me, I'm going to score this probably 1/2 inch on each, for each, oh, let me turn this over, because I want the, wood side to be like the front. So 1/2 inch on each one. And let me see how many cards. So I have one for that. Let's see. I had 4 or 5 cards. No, that's not that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we'll probably do 5 cards on this. So I'll score it 5 times. So, and here we go. See what we got here. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good. Well, we might be able to do a couple. Let me do another one. So there's 5 here. There we go. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see it here. Let me do this. Move this out of the way. So I usually always make the little foldy parts like a 1/2 inch. Because most of the card, even if I use not as wide cards, I still will make it. A 1/2 inch seems to be the good spot to do that. And just make sure that when you're folding it, that you keep it even with the like sides here. See, like if you don't, it will be off a little bit, because scoring boards are great, but they're not perfect. So what it's going to do is, see, it's going to be doing like that, and you can already see the little bending effect that it's doing. I've never made one of these waterfall cards on live before, and I always end up having some sort of little hiccup when I'm doing it. So let's hope that doesn't happen, because this will be a good video if it works completely right. Ella, she can stay in there a little bit longer. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folds here. If this is, don't worry about this, because this will be trimmed. Okay. Don't you do nothing to my baby. Hey, what's the problem? She don't want a towel. Oh, that's a little weirdo. Yeah, you're gonna freeze. Okay. You're silly. I see that. Okay, I'm just gonna distress these, because you want to do this obviously ahead of time if you're used to distressing. Alright, we'll use one of the wolves. Oh, I like that one. That one will probably be the top one, because it halfway says astronomy on it. I like that. So that's going to be the top. Yeah, you can post the link. Go ahead. Not a problem. Ooh, this one's nice too. Actually, I'm going to save this one for when I do one of the moon phase things, because that one will be a good, like a little book. And I'll use one of these wolves. I'll put this one to the side. Oh, I love you. Yes, I do. Did you put cheese on it and lettuce and all that other good stuff?
Put it on the side.
Oh, thank you. You're fuzzy peach. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, how many did I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. So, Ruby got into the treadmill.
Yeah.
Yucky. I hope they got it off of her. That whatever that stuff is. The grease? Is it grease? How in the world did she even do that? Was the treadmill down?
I don't know what she did. I came up here.
Oh. So the time you stepped out of the room for that few minutes, she like went ballistic.
Well, of course, Ella wasn't watching.
Oh.
She was sitting with me, and when I came up here, she just went nuts.
Oh. That's not good. I had to take a bite. Yeah, oh, this one finished today. These are mine. I have to test it out. Or stop, I got one over here too.
The official product tester.
I am the official product tester. But yeah. I got a bunch over here actually. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I gotta also, forgot about this one. Take the little puller, and this is also going to be, oh darn right, I did it again. Let me flip it over. 1/2 inch. Okay, so this is going to be glued like this up here. It looks strange, but this is what works. And if you make it the same scoring, then it's less hassle. So that way you don't have to try to figure it out. Let me just hold this in here. Oh, thank you. These will probably be done either tomorrow evening or Wednesday. We're putting them in little by little in the Etsy store, so that way people don't have to wait until Friday. Ooh, we're almost at 30,000 likes. That's awesome. I'm just waiting for this to dry a little bit because I don't want to yank and pull on it. Okay, so this is going to go like this. And this is what causes the cards to do their little flip thing. Alright, let me get... So, I'm going to start here. You can put like an actual card like right here that underneath that doesn't actually like move or anything. Like you could do this right here, and that will be just like the little background, but I'll just leave it. Oh, I have another card here. I'll come and do this one. Hey. The girls were making fun of me the other day because I was dancing to this song downstairs while I was playing Switch Sports, and they were like, you need to do that on TikTok Live because it would be hilarious. And I was like, even if somebody said anything, I wouldn't be looking at my phone, so I wouldn't even know. I could care less what anybody would say anyway. So I'm going to put this one right here. This is going to be the one that ain't going nowhere. So this will be at the end. Okay. And then what I usually do is, this one's folded right here. So the next card, I'm put right across here. And they'll be evenly spaced since we did them all 1/2 inch. And then you just move the little card up to the next 1/2 inch right there. You shut the bedroom door. Okay, and that's all you do. You just keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. I usually use my Crafter's Pick glue, but it's buried somewhere over here and I can't find it. Crafter's Pick is really good white glue that dries really quick, but it's like made for everything. Fabric. You don't have to use beacons and Fabri-Tac and all that other stuff. You can just use that. But I use both. And actually, I don't think you were, Beth, I don't think you were on live with us earlier. I got 2 attachments that I'm making my husband work on. One of them I demonstrated already on here, and it works pretty good. So it's actually going to be a 5-in-1 tool here, and the attachments are going to be sold separately for people when it's available. This one is Beacons 3-in-1. The let me show you the bottle because I have them in these icing bottles. This one, I get this from Hobby Lobby. If you have a Hobby Lobby, get it from there. That's why. This is expensive on Amazon. Okay, it's $5.49 at Hobby Lobby, and sometimes it's on sale. But it works on everything. Glass, it dries clear. I use this in all my bookmaking stuff. Like when I'm gluing the spine stuff and everything, this is what I use. And I like it. It's not expensive, which is what I like. A lot of people will use that PVA glue for bookmaking and stuff. I used that and it was junk. I hated it. Even my daughter was like, I don't like this glue. It's not good for bookmaking. Not at least the type that we do. And so I never bought it again. I made her use it. Yeah, this is like that other one is like $15. So if you have a Hobby Lobby, get it from there because it is a lot cheaper. All right, last one. I'm going to put the astronomy one here at the top. I make my husband goes out on Tuesdays and he goes bowling with our middle child, Ella. Ella's really good at bowling and she wanted to start bowling and stuff. And so they go out at lunchtime because they have like dollar games at the bowling alley. And they go and they practice and she's getting really good at it. So anytime he goes out, I'm like, go do this. Go check my P.O. box. Go do this. So he's never home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? Hobby Lobby always has good stuff. Okay, let me let this dry for just a second. I'm going to take a bite of my wrap here that my husband made because it looks fantastic. And I must try it. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. Okay. We're starting to get... That's the way that's all the waterfall card is. I know, I told you it's expensive on there. Why I would never buy beacons. I can't find the big bottles like this. I can only find the tiny bottles that look like that at Hobby Lobby or Michael's. So now the beacons, I buy this off of Amazon because I bought 3 of them for $19.99. And that's a good deal for 3 of these. And so that's why I get those on Amazon. Because they're like $14.99 or something like that a piece anywhere I've seen in store. Okay, so the tricky part of this. So this is going to be the pull tab. I keep these long on purpose because the way the pull tab works is I'm going to make a little slit to go in here, so that way when it will come through here and it will be pulled down, and then it will do this. This is probably the best one I've made. I am so freaking happy right now, because when I do this by myself and I'm making a video, I'm like, I hate it. It's not working. So yeah, you see how good that works? So I'm so glad that I did decide to do this on live. I was so scared too, because I thought it was going to not work. Let me move these papers so I don't cut them up. Alright, so I take an X-Acto knife. Just make sure your tab's out here. And what I'm going to do, let me find one of my little... the bottom paper, of course, doesn't move. Okay, so this is at the very bottom. So I usually will take my ruler like this. Let me get on an even number here. And I'm just going to, this is a 2-inch flap here. So we want to make it just a little over 2 inches. So that way, I'm sorry if my big head is in the way. So here, let's see, we got, is this about, no, this isn't about 4 inches. Let's see, it's about, it's like a little over 3.5. Okay, I'm going to round up here. I'm going to get a pencil, that way I don't mess it up. Actually, I'm going to do it in centimeters. Sometimes working in the metric system is a lot easier. Okay, and then all I do is I make the first little slit here, and then I'm just going to turn this around, and I'm going to put my ruler right next, almost next to it, probably just big enough to where it can go through. I usually make it just a hair bigger. And then just do that. And there you go. So now, I'm going to take this bad boy. Hopefully I made it, yep. Oh my gosh, I made it just right. So this is going to go through here. And this will make it more stable. So this won't move all over the place, because you don't want it to actually move. Okay, so now this is where the fun stuff happens. So now we can cut the rest of this stuff off, but don't cut it, your little tab thing off. I usually do it maybe like an inch below that, maybe a little less, because this does have to go in a book. So let me take that back out. Maybe right about there is good. Sorry, I'm not looking at you guys. I actually don't have that good of patience. I get frustrated and frazzled really easy. Especially when I'm homeschooling. Sometimes I just look at my kids like, I can't even believe you just said that. But I've made a bunch of these waterfall cards, and I don't think I've ever made them the same way twice. because every time I use a card, see, this card came out of the paper pack, so that's what size I'm making that, the waterfall thing. So, and it's not hard to do, just whatever, let the card guide you for what size you need. And this pull tab doesn't have to be any specific size. It just has to be long enough. That's all that matters. Just make it long enough and you'll be fine. Let me see how much we got to trim. So that way you have enough to work with to pull on that. And it's like exactly, oh my gosh. This couldn't have gotten in. This went perfect. Let me just put it that way. It went perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we like. I'm just going to trim off a little bit of the excess here because we want to attach. Oh, you know what I have? I have these little, I've got these, let me see. I got these little button things here a while ago, in December or something like that, because I knew I was going to be doing a Cosmos book. And so I can add like a little earth or something on it. So that can be like the little gripper thing. Or moon. I'll do that one. That really doesn't look like anything. This one looks more like, oh, that actually matches a lot better. So I'll put that on there as kind of like a little gripper to kind of grab a hold of it. So, oops. Sorry, I was hearing weird noises. I hate sitting in this spot because, like, I used to sit over on my other desk that's that way, and something could catch my eye, and I would hear, like, somebody come in or something like that. When I sit here, sometimes I look in the reflection right here, and there's somebody standing behind me. It freaks me out. And I don't like it because I don't have enough time to hear them come around our bed and stuff to come over to the other side. And yeah, it freaks me out. So I get paranoid and I'll start jumping and stuff and thinking somebody's behind me. I don't know where I actually learned this. I know how to do a lot of origami and stuff like that since I was a kid. And I got into card making about 15 or 20-ish years ago now. And I used to do kind of stuff like this with cards and birthday cards. And now I kind of incorporate it all into the journals because I like a bunch of different kinds of craft things. And let me find my other glue. And, there it is. So, I like to incorporate mixed media stuff that most people probably wouldn't in, journals. I gotta get a needle here. This is amazing. This is one of my things that I got in my insomniatic stupor from AliExpress. Look at this. Tell me that's not amazing, because I love it. It's a push pin thing, and it's a lipstick, and I love it. I think that's one of the most brilliant things I have bought on AliExpress during insomnia attack. I know, I do too. That's why I think that we shouldn't, like, segregate one craft to one area. If you want to put a painting in a journal, then do it. You know, just because you're a painter or pottery or whatever, embroidery. I don't like the you know, you have to stick with your own craft. You can't put that in there, because I get a lot of crap about not making junk journals, but I don't really call mine junk journals. I just call them journals. Mine are called mixed media journals or smash books. I don't know, because I do a little bit of everything in it. Because I like to think outside the box. Ooh, that looks good like that. Okay, I gotta let this dry because it will slide off. But see the little planet? I don't know if you guys can see that really well. There we go. See, it looks just like a little planet. And I sew. I sew also. I've made my daughter's clothes. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are. Because I'm very proud of this right now. Alright, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Perfect. And this is the other thing you'll have to worry about, is you don't want this part to hit this part. So that's why I make it longer, so it will do that. So then, and it has a moon on there, just noticed that. So when I attach it, which I will do here in just a second, into the book, okay, you don't glue this whole thing down because you don't want to do that. You only glue it like right down here, because when you pull it, as you can see, the glue cannot hit this, or this part will run into the glue area. You don't want that. So you want it to be glued like right here, and that is it. So that way it has room to move. So the book, okay, this one is going in this book. The other, I got stuff falling on me. The other book is only going to have like a few inserts, like just cards and stuff, and it tags. It's not going to have these kind of detailed inserts. It's going to have simple. So this one, I think, I don't want to stick it on a page. I'll probably stick it in the back here because I need kind of room for it to move. And it is like the perfect, I didn't even check the length. I was just eyeballing it. But I'm glad I stopped with that. So, because then it would have been too many and it would have been too long. So this is actually perfect. So I think I'm going to either put it there. I can put it on this page right here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I leave this open for like a tuck spot? Balloons. Yeah, I like balloons. Oh, yeah, balloons. Oh, no. Are you talking about blowing up balloons? Because balloons and me don't get along. I'm scared to death of balloons. Scared to death. Every time my kids have a birthday party or something, I about lose it all the time. I can't take it. I hate balloons. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. So I'll put it on this back page then. Let me make sure. I need to also check. Nope, I did. Okay. I hate them. I don't know why I'm so scared to death of balloons. But yeah. So I'm just going to do like maybe like right to there. I swear that thing back there is making the weirdest noise. Okay, and that's the only part that you actually glue because the card's got to move behind here. So we just want to glue only that. Oh, here, let me move this up. There we go. And I'm going to wipe this away. I'm just pushing all the glue out so that way it won't get caught on nothing. Okay, let me check the top. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, let me let this glue or dry. Let me let it glue. Let me let it dry for a second. So that looks pretty good. I always pressure test my books. So it looks like I'm getting all rough with them. That's because I am. I like to make sure that they're gonna last and people are gonna be happy with them. Like I am happy with that. Alright, let's find... Make sure I ain't got... So, there we go. I think that's good. Alright. Got it. Oh, I forgot where I put my little book. I always write down in my books what I'm going to put. Oh, there it is. That way I can mark it off my list. Because I have so many books going on right now that I can't keep up anymore. And this is a waterfall flip card. So I'll have this replay back on my YouTube channel tomorrow. And I will so you can go back and watch it and you can learn how to make it. Oh, I just saw your comment. I was sitting here writing stuff down. But yeah, I always put them on. It just takes a while to process if it's over a few hours. And so I try to I'll do it the next day. And let's see what else. Now there's a few things that I'm going to do with this one. I want to attempt to do a 3D, it's really a 3D pop-up flower, which I've done tons of times. The problem is I want them to be planets. And so that means they're round. And I have to play with this one a little bit because of that. I'll have to figure this out. Because the gluing of the flowers will be, it's going to be different than the actual circles. So that's one I'm going to have to play with a little bit. Which I'll probably end up doing that after I'm done with the recipe book. But yes, I like this. I love this one. It's like one of my favorite ones. The other thing I gotta do while I'm thinking of it is I'm gonna put my thing on here. I'm gonna do. Let me get my ink thing out so I can find my actual, like a navy, like a dark blue. Uncharted Mariner. I bet you that's gonna be. Or Chip Sapphire. Let me see. Let me see. I think Chip Sapphire. Yeah. That's gonna be the winner. Winner chicken dinner. Let me get my... I gotta put my thing on the back of the book. I always put my Four Girls Stole My Heart thing on the back. I've told other people this in previous lives because it's always good to label your work, because one, it's advertisement, but two, even if you don't sell them or anything like that, it's still good to know who made it and everything, and that way other people cannot take credit for it, because you worked hard on your stuff. Don't let people do that. I need a piece. I don't know if I got a plain color I can use in the stack. I may have to. I don't want to use brown. Let me use. I have some creamy colored paper over here. I know. I have to all the time too. I have to make lists, or I have no idea, or I'll forget and then I remember later. Alright, let me get some paper. There we go. Woo, I'm rolling away. Don't you I just want to. But even if you don't own your own store or anything like that, or you don't sell your stuff, you make them for people, you should like get a custom stamp that says handmade by so and so. It's always good. And this is just an embosser. This paper. And it embosses my 4 Girls Stole My Heart store thing. Right there. And then I take, well, time to test it out. Let's test it out, shall we? Seems to be good so far. I'm going to kind of do the background just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Every time I get these, I swear they're always so warped. Always have to play with them a little bit. I think these things are just labels. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, we're almost there, aren't we? Woohoo! It's a yippee. Okay, let's see. My phone keeps going off up here. Everybody usually does during live, but I usually shut it off. I told you I don't measure anything. I hate measuring stuff. The only time I measure stuff is when I'm making books. Most of the time I just eyeball stuff. Especially if it's not going to be like shown. I know, I do too. Awesome! We got 30,000. Whoop whoop. Mondays are always slow. Slow days. I'll probably be on again Wednesday. I know I'm gonna be on Saturday because me and Sherry Lou are going live together. She asked me if we could do that, and I said sure. I'm not doing anything, but I ain't getting up early, and it's gonna be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Now wiggle. Alright, so that looks pretty good, I think. I think I like the chipped sapphire with it. Alright, so let that dry a little bit. And I always put these on the back of my books, no matter the shape. I have no idea. I may stay on for maybe another 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know. You just got home from work? Jeez. Wait a minute, are you Pacific time? It just depends on, like the other night, I was on here and it was 1 o'clock I was like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. And my husband's like, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. And I was like, you hush. Go to bed. So, yeah. Alright. I usually put like a little, like metal, where's my other book? Oh, it's over there. A little metal thing on here, but I think this is so pretty, I don't want to touch it. Because I like it like this. Looks very nice. And I use gold for the sewing in the signatures on here. So, and I also have this nifty stuff here. Where'd that stuff go? Let me see. It's buried. This stuff right here, Stamperia makes this, and I have, I think, maybe 1 bottle in my shop left. It smells like oranges, first of all, which is bizarre. And it's like a metallic gold wax. And it's like an ancient wax, and stuff like that on the edge is probably something that I will probably do. Okay, well, thanks for joining, though. Is that like homes? Oh, yeah. But yeah, it will be up tomorrow, so you can watch the rest of it. But I probably won't stay on too much longer. I have, like, my phone is going nuts. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I have messages and stuff like that. We're just gonna listen up. What is this? Let me hear what it is. Michael Jackson. I'm partially deaf, by the way. I have hearing aids. I don't like to wear them because they get on my nerves. But I'm supposed to. And I hate them, but I can't hear very well, not anymore. Okay, I think I'm going to make like a quick bookmarker, because I like this. Let me move this out of the way for a second. I think I'm going to make it, I always make a bookmarker for these books. I may make 2 of them too, since I'm doing one anyway for the other book. The other Cosmos book. So I'm going to be kind of working on both of these like simultaneously, because one of them will be finished for sure. And then I can show you guys what kind of charms and stuff I'm going to put on that, as well as the recipe book. I finally dug them all out. Let's see. I like the anywhere punches. I really need a square one and a circle one, but I don't like, I have these 2. So I'm going to make one for one book with this, and one for this book, or this book, maybe the other book, I don't know. Bookmarkers, I like bookmarkers because that's really good. I lost my, oh, there it is. Good for people if since it's a writing journal, you really need a bookmarker. I don't know why. One of these days I'll actually remember that to put a built-in bookmarker in the spine. I've done that lots of times, but when I'm making the cover, I can't ever remember to do that. So, yeah. Okay, I usually make these about 2.5. Where's the 2.5 inches wide? And I'll show you. I have the non-measuring. Yeah, this is how I usually do it. I'm just going to make them all out of this for each of the books. And then I'll show you, I'm going to make a little window in them because I like the little windows. And I like to put like some kind of filigree embellishment in there. Or I also have the ephemera pack for the Cosmos, so I may put one of those little stickers in there. And then, so the way that I measure the top, because sometimes the glue on these can spread a little bit and the pocket may not be as deep. Let me use the one. So I want to make sure is this middle pocket is the one that I put the bookmarker in. So I just do this with a pencil here. And then I use the top of the page and just mark where I want it to be. And that's it. And then I'm going to cut this with my little pencil marks. If I can find where they went. Oh, there they are. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this one. There we go. All right. Alrighty. I'm going to leave this one, I think. Well, actually, I'm going to leave that as the back. And then I'm going to put this as the front. And I'm going to put the window. Hang on, we're uneven. How are we uneven? I'll glue it together and then I'll do that. Alright, so let me just go ahead and do this one. I need to find what I did with that ephemera pack. It got buried. So, here's the Cosmos Infinity ephemera pack, which is discontinued. No longer available, which I mean, like, you probably can get some somewhere, but it's going to be very pricey. I used to have it in my shop, but it went out of stock. I went to go order some more, and they're like, oh no, that's discontinued. And I'm like, oh no. I hope that they bring it back, though. Because I like sticker ephemera packs because they're so much easier. I'm just going to get this even. Straighten it up a little bit. These things are great. but it can be a little bit of a booger. And I want to leave a little bit of a space at the top because we need to put an eyelet thing in it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Because I was disappointed because I had the Cosmos books coming up, and I was like, that stinks. Just use this one.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't.
Yeah, I've been over here snacking.
You still snacking?
Oh, wrong color. You distracted me. Yeah. Your thing over there is making weird noises.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it's doing.
It doesn't look weird.
Well, that's good.
It seems to be doing this fine.
I like the black on this a lot. I think it looks nice.
Seems like it's doing just fine.
I have this clear plastic film stuff that I'm going to put under here. It is not acetate paper or vellum, but I have it saved in my Amazon list because I can't ever remember what it's not Mylar either. It's stencil. That's what it is. It's clear stencil stuff.
Stencil stuff.
Yeah, like you make stencils out of it. Oh, I didn't want to do that because it needs to be trimmed. Alright, so let me open. I think, hold on, I have a, I have a bag of these things open already because I made some resin charms out of them. Oh. I'm gonna lose it. So I'm gonna use these before I even think about opening it. These stickers are great. I love these things. I have some Tim Holtz ones mixed in here too. Oh, here's a little planet. Need something snazzy. Oh, I like the stars would work.
You have any thoughts on what you want me to set up as an overnight print?
The hearts, the ruby hearts. Will be good. And that way they can get done and you can do your prep thingamabobber, whatever, to them. And that'll make everybody happy.
And a bunch of them?
Maybe 6. Well, how long do they take? They take like 13 hours at 6. You let's make it
I've got 2 going right now.
Oh, you do? Okay, then do 6. That should be good.
This will tell me if my changes are working.
Would do what?
This will tell me if my sling changes are improving.
Okay. Well, whatever helps. Okay. So now, let's see. Look up to the moon. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so there's lots of little word ones in here. And planets. I like the stars a lot. So we can put these on here. I don't want to put it. Look, that moon could act. Oh my gosh, it's like the same exact size. Look at that. It's like perfectly the same exact size. Make it like a three-dimensional moon. Put some more stars. I'm not crazy about the animals per se, but I like the unicorn one. Well, it's not even a Pegasus. It's a Pegasus. Do Pegasus have horns? I don't know if they do or not. I think we're gonna do like planets. Like do it like a little planet thing, and then let's see. That's a little bit big. Here, let me move all these. I like it when I don't have to glue stuff, because then I could stick it on there. I don't have to try to measure it up. So, I like that. Maybe put one of these little stars in there. I'm not getting tweezers out. I'm not doing it. I refuse. You will come off. There we go. Nope. Can make it tweet. Oh. All right. We're good. Okay, I'm just gonna set this. Something like that. I think that will look fine like that. And then I'm going to put this clear film stuff. You can have the rest of that. I just took a big bite of it if you want. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It was good though. The only part of journaling I don't like is trying to peel stuff. Yeah, let's hope they get these back in, because I like the ephemera sticker pack. They also got rid of the Desire one, and I was really peeved about that, because I'm like, really? I was like, why would you do that? And they only have like the die cuts, and the die cuts are okay, but they're not self-sticking, and they're cardboard. I like the ones that are kind of flat, like these. So, there we go. Did Bug go to bed okay?
Eventually.
Eventually.
She got her where she wants to play when she goes to bed.
Huh?
She got her where she wants to play.
I always do puzzles with her. That kind of calms her down a little bit.
I find that a little bit too stimulating. So.
you find puzzles too stimulating, but you don't find her watching YouTube storybooks too stimulating.
Bedtime stories now.
Yeah, I do.
You do it however you want to do it.
Okay, so let me see the name. Okay, this is a 12-piece of blank 6mm stencils paper. So it's a little bit thicker. Well, let me figure out where's the thing at. Oh, it's a little bit thicker. I never have this package whenever anybody asks me. And I had to get some more because I finally ran out. It's almost like somebody said projector. Transparencies, I guess. I don't like it though because everything clings to it. It's cool though if you're making specimen slides and stuff like that. Let me stick this right here so I don't drop it. And these make nice little windows. Okay, so I'm going to stick this together and then I need to trim this one down just a little bit. So I'm going to stick it all the way here to the end. Good. Jeremy, when you get a chance, can you see, I have Etsy notifications. Can you see what they are? I had some people write me messages and I wrote them back earlier and then maybe responses to that too. But don't respond to them because you won't have any idea. Okay, I'm just going to trim this around. Huh?
Said, yeah, I'm going to respond to them. Just want to put your crap up.
Don't you do that. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to do the edge here. They make some you can use with your printer. Boop, boop. Alright, I think that's looking pretty snazzy. Ugh, I was going to put some more of these little stars on there, but I'm not looking forward to trying to peel this off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think it's transparency paper, but it's 6 millimeters, and it's really like, you think it would just be transparency paper, but it's not called that. It might be the brand, I don't know. But like, I bought it before, it was really great. Then I went to go find it again and typed in what I thought it was, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I had to go back in my orders to go find it. So I ended up saving it in my list, my Amazon list there, because I couldn't find the thing at all. I think we'll do it right. I'm gonna put this other one. Seems move this out of the way. Okay. Now I gotta have the, let me check the sides here. Okay, they're good. Just name one, just name one.
That'll be a decent song.
Oh, stop making fun of my music. I like all kinds of different music. I'm not a country fan, but, and I like Evanescence too. Alright, let me find, what did I do with my box? Oh. Alright. I have to find what ribbon I used with this. I think it's in here somewhere. Nope, it's darker than that. Surely, no. It's probably buried. I could also use black if I don't have. Let me get that out just in case. Surely I have some more of this specific. Maybe that, no, that's not it. I'll have to figure out what I did with that roll. I may have used it all. Alright. Oh, no. Haha. There it is. A lot of goals achieved. What do you mean goals? Like on the live or this book? Oh, you got your handle today. How do you like it? Is it one of these ones or is it one of the little heart ones? What's a swisher? Oh, on the live, okay. Where are my fabrics? These cut better than the... Oh, these? My husband makes these. here in my, well, okay. Jeremy, can you look on Etsy? I don't think there's any more handles left.
There's an order for one.
I know, I think they may have ordered
killed the last
2.
one.
They may have killed the last one. This, my husband makes these, and they're called Hubby's Love Handles. And it's actually, right
Yeah, they
now,
ordered 2.
are they gone? Does it say sold out on the order? It's a wax stamp handle. Here. Like this.
What? I don't know where it would say that.
It will say it on the, when you go to print the order out, it will say sold out on the actual picture.
Oh.
And
It doesn't.
oh, okay. Then that means there's like one more left. And then
Only one available.
okay. Yeah, there's one left. And then the handle is also an ink. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the other one. It's a big ink dauber also. I don't know what you call it. A swisher? I didn't even know that's what it was called. But no, I was answering, she asked me what this was. So right now it's a 3-in-1, and I have 2 more attachments that we're currently working on for other tools. I know, I do too. Hubby's Love Handles. That's my, like, that's my favorite part of them. So that's what they are. They're in my Etsy store. I think there's one set left, and it comes with this, the handle, and that, and a pad, and the finger dauber thing that goes on there. And then, right now, he's working on this one. Hopefully will be tomorrow, the set. Which one were you asking about? It has holes on the top like the chest, like a chest. Oh, it is a chest piece. This one right here. It's a, here, let me get the other one. I already have the other one. It's not buried. They're buried. See, it's a queen chest piece. Yeah, like, for the people who already have this set, what we'll do is we'll try very hard to, if like you got one like this, when the other attachments come out, they'll be available, and you just send me a message, you know, after your purchase or whatever of the other attachments, and then we'll try to match up whatever color, your original handle had, if you care, and that way you can just apply it on there, and that way it will match, hopefully. You know, these multicolor ones are the hardest ones to get match. Oh, you're talking about this, you know, this one. You're talking about this one, the diamond one. Oh, this one is actually really cool. Look at it. Okay, watch. See? When you spin it. Hold on. Let me spin it right. See, it spins really. It makes a really cool effect. So. And the twist one is not in my store yet. We're still working out that. We're getting this one in there because my store is called 4 Girls Stole My Heart. So this one's like a ruby color, naturally. Let's see. The ones that we did have in there are, we had the jeweled ones, but they are sold out. I call them wedgies. The wedge looking ones like these. But those are sold out. Or no, there's one more in there. That's like that, but it's a multicolor like this. And we had the, what was it, the prism one. That looks like, it's this shape, not this color. He's working on getting some bone folds, too. I had that, what did I do with that one? It's probably buried. And I've had requests for the little heart daubers. So this one just got done before live. And they're little, he's got to see how they come out and everything. And everything, and get it adjusted, because this is a little bit different. And it's yeah, it's a diamond. And then we have the little finger one. I've had requests for just these that don't screw off like this, but they're smaller. So we'll be printing some of these out in that ruby color. Yeah, no, the chest piece isn't out yet. We're getting all these other ones done, and then we'll do these ones when we switch over to a new color. That makes sense. But yeah, I like this one though. But I have multiple, I had a lot of them come today. Colors, and I'm not allowed to buy anymore because I had a bunch of them come in. But there's one that I really want that glows in the dark.
That is just fun. I don't want to try.
I know you don't, but it sounds amazing. And I want to see it on there at night, because it will probably be glowing everywhere. So yeah. So yeah, we'll have some more hopefully tomorrow evening, maybe on Wednesday. And there'll be the heart. And hopefully the little small ones for anybody who just wants the tiny ones and don't want the whole kit and caboodle. I think I bent my little thing here. Let me switch it over. But yeah, whenever we do make the attachments, more attachments for them, we'll make them available. And if you want them to match, and if we can, we'll get it as close as possible, because it's real hard to tell. But we'll make it. We'll probably have you send us a picture of what yours looks like, and then I'll look up on your order what it was, because that's really the only way I'll be able to tell. So I thought I was out of this ribbon. I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to make it a weird color. So anyways, here's the bookmarker. Let's see. I have too much stuff on my desk. I move them before I spill them. Okay, so the bookmarker goes in this one right here. See how it did. And it looks like it's perfectly matched up, which is what I like. So I make it to where it's like this, so you can pull it out. So when you're working anywhere in the book, and I always put it in this upper one, like that. So yes, I like it a lot, and I really like. Look at how my waterfall. I made this on live, and I was scared to death too, because you know how much of a pain this thing gives me all the time. But look, I know it has a good move to it. This is so much better than the calendar one. It is a lot smoother. And I made it on live, so now I can go back and to refer to it and see what I actually did, because it's caught in my brain somewhere and I have no idea where. So, alright, we got a few more minutes. Let me move these little thingies here. I need to get, what do I do with that bag? I have an ephemera box of Stamperia stuff, because you guys know that I have Stamperia stuff everywhere, and this is just mine. This isn't even what I sell in the store. That's in a different room, so I can keep my grubby mitts off of it, because I kind of treat it as my own personal store sometimes, but I've gotten better about not doing that. let me move this stuff out of the way. Alright, let me look at my little list here. Okay, we got the bookmarker. I have to make a list of stuff that I'm doing because I will not remember. So we did a bookmarker for one book, and I got the thing cut for the other book. The tags. I'm going to work on the planet pop-up because I'm going to do a planet. I think this will actually work too because I think there's the right number of planets. I'm going to do a planet pop-up like the flower pop-up, except it's going to be little. It's going to be like the solar system planets. I also want to do a rotated, like sun to moon, the spin wheel thing that I always do. I haven't done one of those in a long time. And I'm thinking about making a blank template for that, so that way I can print it out on any kind of paper that I want and have it anytime. And if I do, I'll make a template and I'll put it in the Etsy shop. There is one already in there, but it's a specific kind of paper and stuff. So it won't, you can't just print it out on anything. What was he going to do? Let's see. We were talking so much at the very beginning. Oh yeah, I did show him what one of the little prototype thingies is, or what it does, I should say. Here, I'll show you guys, because you guys probably weren't on here. This is one of the attachment things. Oh, there it is. I'm actually kind of proud of this one. I think this one's good, Jeremy.
You mean the one that you ignored for like a week and a half?
Yes, it's been on my desk for like a week and a half.
And I kept asking, did you try it? Did you look at it?
Oh, this is my Bluetooth speaker. I have it on the clock right now so I can see what time it is, because that way I don't have to keep checking my watch. But it plays music. It's really heavy, actually. I'm trying it right now. I tried it already. What did I do with my... I lost my other stamp pad. There we go. Let me see this. So this one will be for small stamps. See? For these, like the little rubber stamps. So I told him I would try it out. I think it works pretty good. I want to have a bigger one for like the bigger acrylic stamps. Let me get all this stuff off. Yeah, I think it works pretty good. And then I want him to make me a bead picker-upper that can attach to this. And then so it will be like 5-in-1 tool, which I think is really cool. Nowhere. You can't find it anywhere else. And then what we'll do is sell the attachments, so you could just screw them on like this. Oh yeah, I know, everybody always asks. Actually, nobody asked me on the last one. I was surprised, because most people do. That's okay. I actually, in my must-have tools and gadgets, I think it is, playlist, I think I demonstrated all the stuff in there that you can do on that, too. It's in my profile, so you can look at that or whatever. I lost my... I cleaned all... You guys help me keep stuff clean whenever... oh, this was the folio thing that we made. You guys help me keep stuff clean while I'm here. I need to finish this one up, though, while I'm thinking of it. So, made this folio. Let's see how we're... Oh, yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. And I make like another little pocket or something. I don't really want to do a different color because that's just kind of... I kind of got a match. We got a match. Let me see. I have several sheets of extra stuff because of using multiple packs of paper. This is what I use for the, oh, I got those. For the flip cards, which I have right here, the extra ones anyway. So here's the little tags that can go in here, which I like. You can also attach it like this and do a flip up like this, or do like a little flip out like that. And I could actually do that right now and just trim this down so it wouldn't hang. That would work. And then we have little wolves and stuff like that. Actually do that. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm talking to myself. Do like little cards like this that flip up and you can have like pockets and stuff, but there'll be pictures and everything underneath. I like the moon one. Like that. So yeah, there's lots of interesting stuff you can do. I also have, let me get those. Find a way to do with all the, I have a whole bunch, oh here we go. A whole drawer full of that. Oh, I know I love their ephemera sets. They're so pretty. Ooh, I like that. Planet one. I've been saving all this stuff just to do these journals. What's this one say? It says love you. I like the little moon ones. They're pretty. This one goes really well with something like them. I just keep adding to this, but it's all like, oh, here we go. I knew I had color ones in here, I just didn't know where they were. I just kind of threw them all in here, that's why. So, pretty moon. And I think I got these off of Amazon. That one's neat. That one, oh my gosh, look at that. It actually almost matches up perfectly with that. So, yeah. I don't know what's with the cats and the moon. Kind of Halloween-y. Okay. Oh, that's heavy. Alright. So I may do that and kind of do a little flip over thing. I'm not really terribly crazy about these on the back, but they're okay. I guess they're okay. But, or I'll do it on another one. And then I can put the tab in here. I put these little backings on here, so I kind of don't want to mess them up. But I kind of want to do something else with this. I don't know why everybody's into folios right now, but everybody seems to like them. Y'all should have seen what we were talking about when we first came on here. Oh my gosh. We were talking about, not necessarily like copying everybody's work, but not giving them credit. It was more like copying another creator's like personality, I guess. I don't even know what you call that. And most people knew who I was talking about. But I mean, there's another person on here like copying another creator from what they wear, the way their nails are painted, the way their desks are set up, and then on top of that, copying their, like, making things similar, and also selling the same things that they're selling, like journal scoops, and then dishing them out the same exact way and everything. And I'm like, that's cringy. You know, my desk setup is my personality, so I wouldn't, like, I mean, why would you copy somebody else's thing? And it's just bizarre. I don't know. So we were talking about that when I first got in here. And Tanya came on. She thought somebody was doing it to me, and I said, gosh, no, I have no idea if anybody's copying me or not. I don't really care, because I put tutorials out there for people to do these things. It's nice to get credit where credit is due and stuff like that. But if somebody started like putting all this kind of stuff on their desk, like, and doing "Four Girls Stole My Heart" and stuff like that, I think I'd have a problem with that. I don't know. I just think it's weird. You guys can tell me what you guys think. And they don't have a lot of followers. And they probably won't, because they aren't doing anything that's unique to them. They're just doing somebody else's stuff. And it's not the first time they've done it. They've done it to another creator too, and they kind of moved on from that and started doing it with somebody else. But I think it's super cringy. It bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It's probably because I know the person that they are copying. I'm going to make some envelopes too. Let me get some paper clips. I got these cute little bronzy paper clips, and they have hearts in them. I need to find my... Let me get my... And I'll probably be on Wednesday also. Hopefully I'll have the recipe journal done, so I don't have to, so I can work more on the Cosmos books. Like I said, I'm doing one that's kind of going to be like the recipe journal. It's going to be full of stuff. And then I'm doing one that's going to be very minimal, so somebody can decorate it for themselves. I hope so. I don't think they will, though, since they've been on for a while and they just can't seem to do their own thing. They've been on, in my opinion, if you've been on for at least like a year, and you're trying to grow your following, and you keep bouncing from one to another, to another, to another, and you can't really do your own thing. I mean, I like seeing people's personalities in not just their work, but when they have their little setups and everything. I think that's neat. You know, that's what makes you you. But when you start like wearing the same things that the other creator does in their video and stuff, I think that's cringy. I don't think you should. I think that's a little bit too far. I don't know why. I just think it's beyond Fatal Attraction. You know? And I don't know, maybe she's just trying to do it because people will think that it's the other person. I have no idea. But I literally forgot my little hooks. I was too busy worrying about Wednesday. Alright, hooks. My like little jewelry making box. Did you say there's a print that's going to be almost done? Huh? Never mind, he ain't even listening to me. You know, like I said, I've seen so many people do similar things to other people. That doesn't bother me because, you know, whoever did it first, it's probably not the person who posted it anyway. But it's a weird. And I'm just like, I want to say something so bad because that's how I am. But it's hard not to. I'm going to put, I don't know if you guys are watching what I'm doing, but I'm sitting here putting this charm on this little hook, and I'm going to put it on a paper clip because it can slide right on this thing a little bit easier. Just like that. Sometimes doing something simple like that is kind of nice. And I'm just going to slide it. Let me get this little flap out. So you can do that. And then I'll put some more cards and stuff. I may do another little pocket or something on the back. I can even do like a little flap like that. Ooh, okay. This might be cool. Doing on the back here, I could do like a little flaps like that kind of fold out this way, and then you can open them like little flaps of a book or something. I could do it with plain paper though. It doesn't have to be that necessarily. And then it could have like a pocket or a belly band or something like that under there. I think that would be really neato. So yeah. I love cheap thrills. I love cheap thrills. Alright. I'm starting to get, let me see what time it is. It's about 10 o'clock. Here, let me open this. I'll do that real quick. I keep bouncing around so much. You know why? Because I'm getting tired. I did work out today, so I'm loopy. I think they call these things tarot cards. For some reason, that word just sounds weird to me because I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't really do the whole tarot card thing. It's not my thing, per se. Let me use this. There it is. cheap drills. Have cheap drills. Alright. Need to move this book. Set it right there. I think it will be good. Okay, I'm gonna put this on here. Where's the little thing at? There it is. This, like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I am making inserts for the Cosmos books. I've had these books done since like January, but I'm doing them like slowly but surely. And these are the next two books after the recipe book that I'm doing. So I made this folio earlier and I bounce around a lot, so I'm coming back to it. And I made a waterfall card thingy earlier, which came out perfect. I'm super proud of that. I don't care about anything else now, because I never done one of those on live. So I'm happy that it came out, which it will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow in case anybody hasn't, it's like just joining or anything like that. And I'm just adding some stuff to the folio. And we made a bookmarker. We need something else too. I'll have to look and see when I do the little recap thing. Alright, I like the little moon. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to put this behind there. There we go. Well, the ink I'm using is Ranger ink, which is Tim Holtz. Is that what you're talking about, the ink? Oh, archival ink? Is that what you're talking about, the archival inks? I personally don't know what the difference is. I don't think there is much of one besides the color, but I just use the regular inks. Hang on, I'm turning this the wrong way. I just use I like the Distress ink oxides because they're darker in pigment. The regular inks of these are more translucent, but the archival inks I've seen lots of people use them. I don't honestly think there's a difference, but that's me. And you know what I just thought about? I'm going to put this on the other side because I want it to, yeah, I could have left it, I guess, but yeah, I just like these because they're like 3 by 3 and they fit in my box perfectly. I have a 12 by 12 box of them, and I put the pad things on the lid with Velcro, so, and I have them labeled that way because it's a lot easier. To find them, in my opinion, anyway. What was that?
Accidentally bumped the door.
Oh, is it done? And that looks it looks perfect. I like it. It's nice and warm. Where'd you have it?
Gotta go find the other one.
Ew.
You went there.
Yeah, but you finished it. Alright. I do sell these. Oh, get a little bit of glue on here. This is actually the next set that is going to be added probably tomorrow evening or Wednesday. Yeah. They're in my Etsy shop. They're called Hubby's Love Handles. But yes, definitely do. Also, we do the bone folds too. I don't know. Oh, there it is. This one was made today. See, it says 4 girls stole my heart on it. I know. I came up with that. I'm pretty proud of that. And I'm like the little product tester. I have to test them out and make sure they're good. And I'm rough on stuff, so I know if I don't break it, it's good. But it's actually our 3-in-1 tool. It's 3-in-1 now. Hopefully it will be 5-in-1 pretty soon, because these come off. And it's a wax stamp seal, and then I have one for this right here is the attachment for the finger daubers, like that. So yeah, that's why I like it. I like a multi-purpose tool that I don't have to rummage around for. I just know that my attachment's over there. I can use it. And like I said, we're working on other attachments. Alright, let's attach this to here. This is what I'm going to do. Do it this way. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I'm just kind of wingdinging it right now. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I just glued that. Why is it here? You hear him back there? He's actually working on them right now. We have other designs that we're going to be doing too.
Put that on the back. Put the screw in it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the setting on that one.
Are you? Well, good. That tickles me pink. See, never get rid of your scrap paper. Ever. Because this stuff comes in handy. So, there we go. And then, I may put, let me see. I told you guys how much I hate measuring stuff. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Ooh, this might actually work too. Hey, welcome. Anytime I see scrapbook in the name, I like it. I was a scrapbooker for a long time. You can never have too many pockets. I think the greatest thing ever was when I bought a dress with pockets. Chaos incarnate. Every time I go on live, it's like I cleaned all this up, and all this time cleaning up my desk, and then boom, there it goes, the mess again. Ah, there we go. But that's how I work. Nice if I quit losing my scissors though. I like this one. Need to re-ink these. I saw somebody the other day say they threw their thing out. Their ink pad. And I said, why would you do that? You can re-ink them. And they were like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah. they paid like $11.99 for one that I almost hit the floor for that. I buy all these for like $4 or $5 from another seller on Etsy, and her name is Perry Arts and Things, because she always has them on sale and they're brand new, unopened. I'm just gonna finish this up and this little folio thing, and then probably call it quits for the evening. And then I'll use tomorrow to finish up the recipe journal. And that way I can work on this on Wednesday. Oh no, Echo. Next.
Oh, that one you're going to skip?
Yeah, I am going to skip. I don't feel like listening to Cotton Eye Joe right now. Sorry. I'm not in the mood for that. I can't even tell what's even playing. I can't hear it. I want to say... Oh, it's Celine Dion. Shut up. That is perfect. I love scrap pieces. And get that actually in there. Also, I will be live on Saturday with Sherry Lou Crafts. We're going to do a little collaboration thing. She's in the UK, so there's like a 5-hour difference. But should be super fun. I love their accent. I hate mine. American accent, but theirs, and the fact that they say lush all the time makes me happy. Awesome sauce. Sorry that I hit that. I'll just use the birdie one, I think. If you're not doing anything like Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, will you fussy cut these things for me? You know how much I hate that.
Let's see.
You can use one of... Oh, no, you don't need to use one of those. Never mind. I was like, you could use one of the handles that you made, but you're not inking them unless you want to. I think it's hilarious that the little finger ones don't fit on any of your fingers. I think that looks pretty good. What do I do with my tag so I can make sure everything fits in there? I think that looks pretty good. So this is like, oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So we got 3 pockets here and here. I might, maybe, let me see. I may put like a little stack of paper right here, hang down. I usually do that, which I like to do because it gives them like a little insert they can take out. And do, oh, it goes this way. I can also put a little, I have this little tabby thing. I don't want to use it. I just didn't know what for. I'll have to find what I did with those. Alright, let's try these ones out. That's good. Awesome. I have to put something here. It looks like it needs something. I just now noticed that the wolf looks like it's howling at the moon. And I totally did that on accident. This is just a night full of awesome surprises. I love it. You reached what? Oh yeah, Celine Dion, yeah. Oh, I sing to it now. I just don't sing very well. My kids make fun of me all the time for it. And I'm like, I don't care. That's what
That's my jam.
It's my jam. This my jam. That's what I always say. This plastic piece is driving me crazy. It's like in the way. Let me put this back over here. I mean, who doesn't sing the Celine Dion? Besides you, because you're a freak over there. You don't sing to nothing. I've knocked everything over. It's over and over. Okay, I need to find some paper. Let me think. What did I do? Oh, I might use the grid paper. I had that somewhere. What did I do with that? What did I do with that? No. I had my little notebook. Grid paper. I have to find what I did with that. I just shoved it in one of these boxes. It might be in this one because this one feels super heavy. Yep. Okay, let me see what else I got in here because I usually keep all the loosey-goosey stuff in here. Little books. A big old moth. Alright. Here we go. I got this little notebook and I used some of this. It's like this because I used some for the art thing. Art journal thingamabobber. Ay, stick. Fine, there we go. make a little pad of paper here. Sticky, sticky, sticky. I've lost my gray scissors again. All right. I think oh yeah, that will work. All right. What are you doing over there?
Moving some of these Velcro dots.
Oh yeah.
Where they fold the paper,
Uh-huh.
some of the dots want to flip up on the edge.
Oh. Sounds annoying.
Yep. Very. I'm trying to get them to straighten out a little.
How's that working out for you? Oh, we got one row.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
I'm persuading them.
You're persuading them? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't know how persuasive you actually are. I think I'm more persuasive than you are.
Depends on what you're using for persuasion.
It doesn't take much. Not much at all. I can't believe Ella came in here complaining that you were hogging the TV.
Yeah, especially since you hadn't even done her chores.
Well, the fact that she hogs the TV like all the time, you know, kettle.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her.
All
play.
because she couldn't play stupid Fortnite.
I wouldn't let her play it all because the kitchen was a wreck.
Well, yeah, if she hadn't done her chores, then nope. What were you watching again on Netflix? We were watching The Circle. Have you guys been watching? Have you guys seen that show, The Circle? Oh my gosh. I think that show's hilarious. Is Hubby still there?
Mm-hmm.
Is he? So they haven't figured out he's a catfish yet. I can't even remember. I only remember his name because he was on season 1. Don't remember. I hope you guys are enjoying my wide range of music, because I have a bunch of it and I like all kinds of different music.
Need more Swedish death metal.
Did you just say Swedish death metal? What is that? I have to Google that and see what that is.
You need some Behemoth.
Behemoth? That's what I call the girls all the time. Because especially like when they're sitting there pushing their weight around, they're all taller than me now and they run into me all the time, and I'm like, stop running into me like a behemoth. But that's because that's what my mother used to say all the time. Alright, yay, last one. I hate cutting anything by hand. Ugh. I'd rather be stabbed in the eyeball. This is my cheating way of inking everything. Just gonna do a quick ink. What's wrong with this song? Are you gonna say something about that?
I can't hear that.
It's Bryan Adams, Really Love a Woman. I think it's from Don Juan DeMarco. That movie. You have to be in the mood to like a love song?
Yeah.
Well, I love you like a love song, baby. Do you even know who that song's even by? Nope.
I know the song, but I didn't know who it was by.
Selena Gomez. I think it's when she was in her Bieber fever stage. And I said Bieber this time, not Beaver, like somebody thought I did before.
Oh, I know you did.
That's like Mama taught when she sat there and said down the beaver hole instead of rabbit hole. That was funny. Huh?
That was great.
You thought it was great? Is that what you said?
I was just laughing.
Alright, I'm going to move these little flap things out of the way because I don't want to get them attached.
You just randomly throw stuff in whatever box is handy.
That's my junk box.
No, this is the box that had all.
Oh, yeah. But I threw this.
You made it a junk box.
No, I threw the stuff in there that goes with that.
No, it's got stickers and bags.
The stickers are for the bags
Okay.
that they go in.
Say so.
I know what I was doing. Let me turn this around. too. I'll be done. I'm just putting these in real quick. There we go. And then I'm gonna put the eyelets in, and then I think I'll be about done for the night anyway. Not with this book, not even close. Boosh, 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 boosh. Cause I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, you're getting all goopy.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I am. I'm actually, I'm relatively, what's it called? Lucid? It's
Relatively? Everybody's relatively lucid.
I'm relative. Alright, got it. Whoa, what is, oh. Okay, there's that. So it has a pocket here underneath that can be used, like tag or something. And then we got it good because we can actually close it like this. And then go around like that. That thing moves out of the way. I'll probably put that in the inside because it's going to drive me crazy. Or I'll put it on the back. And so that is there like that. So good, that will stay shut. I didn't even plan that either. Look what I did. I sat there and I put these little folder parts or whatever on the back. And I put, look, it's a wolf and it looks like it's howling at the moon, and I did that.
You say that.
I know, but it's funny because I did it on complete accident. I like, that's a happy
That's the way
accident.
the best things happen.
So there's pocket there, and I'm going to put something here, but I don't know what yet. I don't know. Something else. So, I like it. Came out pretty good. You guys want to see the waterfall card? Because I'm really proud of that. I can't wait to make my recap video with that, because that just made me so happy that I did that on live, and it came out like so much better than the ones I usually make. Well, if I could get this under this little flap. Alright, so insert done. So this is going to be the Cosmos. Going to be working. Move these thingies out of the way so I can open the book. Alright, so let me put this, I'll just stick this in here for right now. There we go. And here's the bookmarker that we made for this journal, and I have the other one cut out. And then I put the eyelets in the pages, and then this is the waterfall card that I made here on live, and it moves perfectly. I couldn't get it any more perfect than that. Oh, I'm looking at it now on the, it's kind of fun to play with actually. So I like it. And I think that was all that we did, because that took a while. So, there's the Cosmos. This is Cosmos book number 1. The number 2 one is over here. Let me put something under here so all my stuff doesn't go flying everywhere. This one is not going to be as decorated and filled to the gills like the other one. This one's going to be very basic. It's going to have a few inserts, and that's about it. And then it's going to, I like to offer 2 books, so that way if somebody doesn't wants it very bare, they can have it bare.
Well, I like it.
I know you do. You like it bareback.
Hey, get a little bit.
Hey, I make my lives for 18 and older now. Because,
just to keep Pinky out?
well, no, I don't care about Pinky, but I care about, like, TikTok being TikTok. So, alright, you guys. So, I will be on Wednesday. And we'll do some more inserts for both of the Cosmos journals here. And hopefully the one that's basic will be done this week, along with the recipe journal. If you guys want to see the recipe journal, I have it. I don't have it. It's over on my other desk, and I don't feel like getting it. But you guys can join me on Wednesday. I will also be live on Saturday with Sherry Lou. We're doing a live together. She asked me, and that was so much fun trying to plan it. I said, as long as it ain't early, I don't care, because I don't get up early on Saturdays or any day really. So yeah. So thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed everything, and it will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow, so if you want to go back and rewatch it, you certainly can, and that way you can see how to make all this stuff again. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you are, so that way you can always be updated when I have new content on there, which is usually every day, mostly every day. So, and there's also tutorials already on there with a lot of my inserts that I do, books that I make, and all that good stuff. I lost my lipstick container. Where did that go? I lost it. What did I do with that? So, you guys join me on Wednesday and we'll work some more on this journal, and I'll see you guys then. Thank you.